it's terrible. I can tell you, it's been 25 years or so, 23 years or so since the invasion of Iran, and prior to that, we had Operation Desert Storm, which was the first during like the liberation of Kuwait. And to this day, I can't tell you one person who was an Iraqi person who ever killed an American on American soil. It's not like there was ever an Iraqi person. And I can really say the same about Iran. I can't name a single Iranian who has ever killed an American. Like, I know maybe overseas that's happened, but never here. And that's a sad situation. Anyway, it's a very sad.
I know. I agree. I really want to really call this war.
Oh, you can definitely call it. And that's a world war. That's a world war. The definition of a world war is really.
It sounds like America.
That's what World War One was. That's what World War Two was. And World War No, World War Four. Well, Albert Einstein. I don't know when World War Three, how World War Three will be fought, but World War Four will be sticks and stuff. That's exactly right. And look, I'm not. This isn't just like my theory. This isn't my theory. Just read Albert Pike's book that there would be three. And this is before World War One. There would be three major world wars, before in of the New World Order, and whatever you want to consider that. And he named where they would be. He said the first one would take place in Europe. The second one would take place in both Europe and Asia. And the third one would take place in the Middle East. And that's the same thing that Werner von Braun said, the head of the Nazi rocket program. A lot of people said this. I mean, to have a unified globe under the same set of jurisdiction, basically to destroy all nations that don't follow your way. Iran wasn't. There are talks about, well, Venezuela wasn't. That was another war, or whatever you want to consider it. We got leadership. The only two countries that really exist that don't play ball anymore are Cuba and North Korea. And this is something that has, I mean, George W. Bush in 2002 in the Axis of Evil speech stated that the Axis of Evil consists of Iraq, Iran, and North Korea. I mean, Wesley Clark was told that there would be 7 nations invaded within 7 years. That it happened. It was Somalia, it was Libya, it was Syria, it was Afghanistan, Iraq, and what did you say?
Like Jordan and those
Well, Muammar Gaddafi, who was the head of Libya, who was shit on American tech for many years, was trying to set up an African Union, basically a way for Africa to no longer colonial powers take the resources and to have good Africa, basically a currency that was that was one of the main things. A currency that was no longer going to be controlled by fiat currency, and Hillary Clinton under the uh, Obama administration, literally her quote was, "We came, we saw, he died." That was her fucking quote, and then she capitalized. Basically, they took his ass, they dragged him through the streets, they took the video, and it was a message. You don't fucking play ball with us. We will. And that's what happened. All right. With that being said, are you ready? Uh, I'm gonna beat you in every. Yeah.
Still need to watch $1 Billion Bowling, but I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I mean, it's not even gonna be fun, but I'm gonna dominate you in literati, and let's be honest, you don't stand a chance. I'm gonna let you go first. I'm gonna give you every advantage that you'd ever want. You have an invitation. Do you see it? Okay, baby. So I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna give you a head, and now we're ready for you to play. So how's Upcake doing?
You should exactly what they're on. I tell you, the show right away. Talk about that after. You have,
Dude, I was reading on the subreddit uh, that was his most recent podcast. Uh, okay, then what did he say? Dude, I mean, if you're you should be able to tell me word for word everything that he said in that fucking podcast. What did he say about Casey Rocket?
I know exactly. That's the man that basically have to take and help them with that. He never takes rocket. He just rocket come back. didn't mention my case for performing.
But he didn't say where Casey was, right? Exactly. And then the next question, the same fan or a fan asked him, or in the same discussion about him opening. And please brief me on that. Yeah, dog, everybody would know this if you're a real fan. I'm the one mentioning it to you. That was a good one. Fade is a good word, man. Do you think he's done with closing? I prefer him close. He's been doing it for so long, and he's like the thing that to which I look forward at the end because he's a real fan, and that he is someone who uh, I was reading about this, and I tend to agree that well, like if he's on his go for like 10 minutes, if he's really got good shit and he's in that mood and he's like, Tony, when he's like, I ain't never gonna stop closing for Kill Tony or whatever, like, when he's in that mood and they can play it up, that's good. That's in my opinion, good. Um, exactly. Yes. Thank you. Excellent. Um, I was gonna say, well, yeah, energy is a great word for it. But if he starts, they can't have him go 10 or 20 minutes, and then I've already known that like the best. I don't know if he's the best, but like the most consistent, the most consistently funny person on that show is already done. It's kind of like eating the dessert as an appetizer. But I get it from his standpoint where he's like, it's got to be nerve wracking where you're like, all these people are going and they're bombing and people are shitting on them and you don't know if your jokes are funny because no one's heard them yet. And then you got to be on. So why not get that all over with at the beginning? And then you can chill and I don't know, DMT or whatever the fuck he's doing in there. Um, so I get that.
Yeah, no, I don't think he was lying. It could be.
So I just did Nas, which I think was a really creative idea, by the way. Um, the there's that element of it too. That I know you don't watch him. I get that on Kill Tony, but he did not have. Okay, but you got to know like I eat it, I breathe it. I'm birthed in Kill Tony. I've seen them all. I've seen his most recent, and he's just not the same. Um, I hate to say, he's way funnier when he's thing, and I don't want him to be like that. It's just he's funnier than that. He's funnier that way. Um, I I think that he is. He's got to say to him, "Am I going to do Kill Tony forever?" He's been doing it now for like 10 years or something. Um, and I think it would be a major mistake on him to leave the show because, frankly, he isn't. I know people say he got and he kills, but able to fill shows. It's not like he's becoming like a major time comic like Dave Chappelle or Bill Burr or Shane Gillis. Like he's not at that level. I don't think he's. I know, like I may be a bigger fan of his than you are, but he's not that crazy. He, but people love his shtick, and so he can perhaps make people laugh harder than some of those people. But um, he's just he um, is uh, apologies, I was taking something. I put that down. Dude, you're playing really well. Um, his his comedy to me is not like that. It's like one line punchy, and it can be really funny. And I know people say he does really well when he does an hour long show. And you nor I have seen a full hour of his, so let's be honest, you nor I are like the best judges of his long form comedy. So you watch his podcast a lot, and I've seen it. It's kind of boring without patriarchy. Um, he is a he's someone who I think just does really well on Kill Tony. And if he leaves that stage,
going down the ranks from
well, I mean, Tony needs, or Tony says, there are only so many, um, there are only so many positions that they have, and he's gotten more and more people who are funny. Well, here's the thing, fuck all that. William is very inconsistent. Wait, oh, that's beautiful, baby. It should be worth more. Um, uh, here's a big thing about it. He's very inconsistent. If you give, if you say has to perform over the course of the next month, he'll be sick 2 times. Smashing Pumpkins. Yeah, fucker. What? What typically? Melancholy, bitch. Yeah, were you surprised that I knew that? He said it on Kill Tony. That was actually a question that I was going to ask you.
So that's pretty hilarious. We both had it as um, winter. Dude, you're playing like cheap. I don't know how I'm down so many points. Thing I don't have the seat on it because this game fucks me. No cover. What'd you say, Pam? Oh, it's you. That's pretty good. Did you play it? Oh, great. No, dog busy. Probably. You know what?
movie like nine,
Everybody knows I'm distracted. Great play. You did go first. And I watch $1 billion. Try it. If I find the link for you, if I find the link for you, will you send it? Absolutely.
I really didn't. and then talking to father for when you probably do enough of that.
Yeah. Chris?
You mentioned the two companies actually advertising. Like link so
Doug, I know everything about everything. Okay, first and foremost, you should know that Mexico is the golden. But it says, okay, let me, okay. Yeah, so the way Google makes money, number one revenue is AdSense. And have I used it? There's a, you have to be here to verify the video. There are certain words that you will pay for people. There are words that you can choose so that when someone searches those in Google and they click them, you will bid for those words. And if you bid higher than your competition, then the person will come to your website. So the number one, this is how it looks like. It's so true. The number one most expensive word on Google to promote is the word insurance. Insurance is like $5 per click. Companies are willing to pay $5, which is a lot of money in AdSense. You got to think of a lot of people in that word to show up number one. And the way this works is basically there are ads that are shown before the results. You can get your brand there. And if enough people click that, it will show up higher in the results. And that's basically how that works. Like insurance, it's very powerful because it's not like something like, I don't know, Bob or dog or whatever. It's something that you're going to need for the rest of your life. So there's a lot of companies. So basically, you have an account. I can tell you like the words that you would organization. It's like car wash, mobile car wash, and there are phrases that you can car wash apps, those kinds of things. And those were expensive. But car wash is expensive. And then people compete, and then you have your ads that are shown before the result or on the side. Okay. With that being said, if you use an ad blocker, that removes all of that. So you'll never see that stuff. But for those people who don't have the ability, you will be shown these ads, and then sometimes, well, it has the word promoted next to it, and you basically have a budget as an advertising. And if you, in realistic terms, let's say you're bidding on the word insurance, and it's $5 per click. If it's 20p, 5 times 20, your budget's $1,
20 people to click, and your budget will be exhausted for 20 people. But that doesn't matter if they click it, buy insurance from you, and you just accidentally click it. It doesn't matter. It's just the fact that somebody clicked that, you're going to get charged for it. So you can imagine you need really big budgets to be able to do this, and they just get depleted. And you get a little bit. You can focus where you want to advertise. It get really specific. So Facebook is even more specific. But you can do like, I only want to target people in, like, we didn't want to target people in Southern California. We wanted to target people in Los Angeles County, Ventura County, Orange County, San Diego County. But before we expanded to San Diego, we did not want to promote in San Diego County. So basically, we would turn off anybody who was in San Diego County because we didn't want to promote them yet. We hadn't expanded it, but later on in the history of the business. And you can focus it down to the zip code. And so you can choose the different zip codes. They have like a map, and you can click it. And okay, so there's that. We talked about this before, but basically, the European Union has told Google that you have a monopoly on AdWords, on online advertising, and you have a monopoly on the browser that people use. You can't have both. You have to give up one of them. This is what I've said to you, that the ChatGPT or the OpenAI browser, known as Atlas, is going to be the biggest browser in the future someday, because their browser is going to take up Google's market share. Basically, Google's going to give up the European browser market. Eventually, Atlas browser will take over there, and it will. And these are predictions, certainly, but I think it's a good prediction. I was predicting this before OpenAI even talked about having a browser. I just had this idea that AI company would be doing this, and that could be ChatGPT, and they have a browser. They have a browser only available on Apple desktop right now, but eventually it will be the browser. All right. As for Facebook, Facebook allows for really targeted advertising. Even more targeted, I would say, than Google. So you can get like general approximations of people, like, okay, I'm going to target women, or I'm going to target men. Facebook will let you target women who are interested in Prada bags, or Louis Vuitton bags, or Gucci bags. Like, if they clicked on this kind of stuff. And I've known people who have a friend who basically had a first of the month company. Basically, there's a company that would send you a new person every month. And the way that they had very margins, but the way that they would target their customers, that's for Facebook, and they would just say, we want to target women between the ages of 18 and 30 who are interested in fashion bags in these certain high net worth areas. And because they targeted stuff so specifically, they didn't drain their whole advertising budget, and they got a lot of people who were interested in the thing. And Facebook will also let you target people who are interested in certain movements, or like based on like if they're married or single. Facebook has a lot more specific data on people, and from an individual perspective than Google does. Facebook will not tell you exactly who clicked on your ad, but they will tell you in general, like of 100 women between the ages of 18 and 35, say you have a 5% click-through rate or something like that. And there are different metrics that are used. It's just the click metrics, there's the click-through rate, which basically, and then there's click-through all the way to purchase. And like that's the key one. You could care less if people are interested. I mean, it depends. If you've got like an ideology, you want people to click on it. If you want people the ads on Facebook generally run on the side, and are not as widespread as Google. Meaning the ads on Facebook are just when you're on Facebook, and Instagram is different. Instagram is it still uses Facebook advertising, but if you're advertising on Facebook, that doesn't mean that your stuff's going to be shown on Instagram. And they're advertising as much the same way. It's the same kind of system where was the last time we used it. And again, you could focus on people who have a certain number of followers or etc. All right. Google allows you to have a much wider, cast a much wider net because not only will your Google AdWords be shown perhaps in like banner ads at the top of the page, but also on like you can have it so that depending on what you can focus your ads on people that are using mobile devices versus desktop devices or Android devices versus iOS devices. Those are some pretty interesting. You get interesting results on it. And you can say, I don't want to target who are using certain devices. So I only want people who are on the old-fashioned Google page. I don't care about people who are on Google. So I think they have a limit. They have a minimum. I think you have to put in like either $100 or $1,000. You connect your bank account or a valid debit or credit card, and you buy basically credits, and then basically your account can get automatically replenished once your credits are below a certain number. And I can tell you as well, one of the things that you can target like Google Play. You have an app that you can promote on there. And I know a lot about the app store, so we don't have to go into the hidden stuff about Google. Um, how much does it cost? However big your budget is. They do have a minimum amount that it might only be $25 or something like that. Yeah. You get really nice dashboards to tell you how many people clicked through, how long they were on your landing page, whether they purchased your product or whatever. Oh, oh, yeah. Yeah, I ran more absolutely 100%. Again, I ran campaigns on both Facebook, Instagram, and then on Google, I ran Google Ads, Google AdWords, and Android, Google Play Store, ads. I'm trying to think of anything else. I've designed the app, I've designed the copy. I have written App Store and Google Play apps. Yeah, I've done both.
That's good. My sources have how they have anecdotal evidence, I guess, that some residents grow while
I mean, you don't get the reason out of it. And you can't do it.
Exactly, yeah. So that layer of intelligence providing market insights to actual customers, all that data is providing valuable information feedback as to how actual backyard and the marketplace by parsing all the data from the social media companies and whatnot. And ultimately, like, aggregate data certain sectors and creators sectors and general and desires, like, how to result in that is effective with their demographic. All this data basically available for people would be better.
Actually, a lot of the really big thing that I found that Facebook and Google, or at least Apple, but Facebook being, they would not tell you what apps a person had downloaded who also downloaded your app, clicked on your when you click on your ad, and I just felt like that would be very beneficial to a company. They would not do that, but they would tell you Facebook, especially down to the street. You could be like, how many people clicked on my ad within this city block? Tell you their demographics. Uh, they had something like it had to be at least 1,000 people. So basically, if it were a population of 1,000 people, it would tell you everything about these people. They have their age, their gender, whether they were single or had children, what kind of interests that they had. It was very specific.
Here's what I'm saying. It's like, so they know they know a lot about behavior, what they're saying with this thing, like like but the marketplace is providing insight for why what they're mind and feeling and why they have the effective and warming reaction that are
You're saying that that's what your marketplace would do?
yeah,
Yeah, I agree with you. You're going to have the comment section, which is going to be extremely powerful, and you'll be able to parse that with AI, be able to get summaries for different organizations. And so instead of someone saying, just you get data that 1,000 women between the ages of 18 and 35 clicked in this area of the Brooklyn or whatever, instead of getting that, but not knowing why they clicked it, you're gonna, because there's no comment section for that, you're going to get instead people who can comment on it and say, I love the purse that this woman has at this time, or I love the way that she smiles at the end, or this model is so pretty. You're going to have specific information about what attracted someone to it. And if I may interject, your or whatever uptake or whatever crowds or whatever is not a competition with is not in competition with Facebook and Google. It is an enhancement of Facebook and Google. Basically, like Facebook owns Instagram, Meta owns Facebook, Meta owns Instagram. Okay. Currently, people, if you ever want to run one of these campaigns, you upload uh, graphics or a video, whatever. What you're doing is you're making sure those graphics or that video is better and that it will perform better for the people who are advertising on Instagram using the Meta platform or on Google. Does that make sense?
And it's saying that you're and it's you. I was like, Google, Facebook.
I love it. It's possible.
Better ads, they get higher engagement, ROI, which goes more spending for them.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. It will allow their platforms to continue to replace your standard over-the-air television and radio and billboard or vertical ad and digital spaces, and it will these these ads will become the top producing ads of anybody in the marketing industry.
Ads are leading to, yeah. Facebook and Google are just making for the advertisers. But as you said, the trial and error with a bunch of different ads, teams that are of and sales and lead ads that all that and all that because you have all that from people before it goes.
Right.
It's higher upstream process before it actually gets to distribution.
That's great. And the thing that advertisers do nowadays, if you have signal, and these platforms allow for it, you upload ad A, you upload ad B, and you see which one performs better. And then let's say A performs better than B. And then you change something slight in A, you have A1 and A2, and then you compare those against each other. And let's say A1 that's better than A2. And then you've got A1 and you change something slight on that. So you've got A11 and A12, and let's say A12 performs better. Then you take A12, change something slightly, and you make, you got A121 versus A122, and let's say A121 does better. And then you fine tune this until you have a really tight ad that has very high click rate.
And you invest more.
That's exactly right. Yeah. So at the beginning, you wouldn't necessarily because you don't know what ads are best. And so you basically do digital focus group in this way, just using click-through rate. But again, that's cool, but it doesn't tell you directly why people like something. So let's say you've got A112 or A1121 or whatever it's in, and that's really good. But you'll never hear anybody say, "I like this ad because of why." You won't tell you why. And your platform does. Right? I agree with you, but I
Usually,
yes, absolutely. Oh well, Yeah, I mean, you put into a system, but as an advertiser, you get an average watch of whatever your video is.
No, just for like, yeah, like information.
Uh, they Let's look at their own dashboard.
Is it possible?
No, it seems unless they decided to share it with you, or you have some kind of integrate. Basically, you could go to Instagram and say, "Look, we're getting you a lot of really good ads. Is there any way we can integrate with a user so that they can see their metrics on our platform?" I think if you're able to sweetheart like Meta, then yeah. And if you're really performing well, they'll say yeah, you can. But generally, they want to keep that information on their own platform, so they may not be.
Actually, yeah, it's like that. I guess I perform ads, which makes them more.
It's true. What I think the most powerful part of this strategy is not any of the stuff that you have mentioned. It's all good and click rate and all that stuff is good. But to me, what is key is that you're going to have some amateur person who creates something and puts it on their social media timeline, and it stays there. And it might stay there for 10 years. And that's an advertisement that will affect every person who looks at their page for the next 10 years, and you don't have to pay anything.
Yeah,
Like, there's this, I don't follow my Instagram people. I really, even though I'm on Instagram right now on 5 different devices, and I'm on TikTok on 4 different devices. And I'm not talking about just my phone is on. No, I'm live streaming on it. I don't look at that many, but I have been recently. Or sometimes I do. I find it sucks me, and I'll be like, "Wow, 2 hours just went by." And I was just my. But I can tell you, there are people who have like. There's this. I'll just give you an example. A creator in Pasadena. So like the stuff about she she did all she's like a she's an actor but she also does like music and during the pandemic she moved to like being an influencer. She went to the salon I don't know, 3 years ago. And I was going through her shit because I think she's really funny. She was in a Super Bowl commercial like she's really funny. And And basically, this salon, because they let this influencer, they like didn't care or whatever. 3 years ago, I know exactly where that fucking salon is. I know they a location in Pasadena. I know they have a location in Burbank. Like that sticks out in my head. And that salon isn't still paying for ads. It's just that they made an impression on me because I know that this woman made a like a reel about it or an Instagram post about it. And so long as this woman is alive, and she continues to get bigger, basically her audience is going to be affected by that. So I don't know. It costs. It's an evergreen. It's this happens all the time. Now, one of the reasons why, as I recall, Instagram had your post, but then they had stories, and stories were only supposed to go for like 24 hours or something like that. And the reason why is because they did not want influencers to have these evergreen posts or to manually have to delete something because that is kind of insulting to the place. So they would do a story where they would promote your business for 24 hours, and then it automatically goes away. Because I understand that's why stories became.
But they still create it or
Exactly, and that's all.
like
That's all. That's all to be determined with the discussion with the speaker and what you want to determine to be your comfort as an influencer promoting a business and as a business how much you want to pay that. I think I told you that when we so basically they have an avatar and very few people. I mean, some people would like upload a picture to their avatar. One girl uploaded a really cool picture to her avatar. We had a member of our organization who was like, "Oh, I know that person. She's pretty famous." We're like, "What do you mean?" And she's like we would get big time celebrities, like Tarantino, those kinds of people using our service, which was cool. But they're at a different level. We did have a car every Friday, which is a different deal. So we would, if we wanted to get really big people, but we wanted to start to get to like mid-level influencers who weren't expensive. And one of the things that we get, like the way we got in with the Kardashians was Scott Disick, who was Kourtney Kardashian's husband and like the father of Jason Kardashian. Anyway, I hate to know all this about that. Basically, we knew we had a connection to him. And basically, they would do posts for us occasionally if we would watch it and whatever it would be. And that's expensive. It works out. There was this muralist who this girl told us about. She was an influencer. She makes, you know what Bratz dolls are? They're like, I don't know, kind of like not Barbie, but they're like, you know what a Bratz doll is? Yeah, so that's like its own art. And so this woman would do murals around LA. They were very Bratz dolls. She had the reason why she got the attention of the owner of the business was because not just because she had a really big Instagram following, but she had a nice Bentley. And anybody who has like a really nice car like that would get his attention, and it looks really good on social media and stuff. And so we reached out to her. We're like, hey, we would like to offer you like services for uh, like 3 times a month or something like that for in exchange for you doing one post. And this girl was really expensive. I remember she was like, "I'll do it, but plus you have to pay me $3,000 a month." And that wasn't all that expensive. We could afford that, but it was like 50,000 followers. I don't know. Maybe she had 200 followers or whatever. It just wasn't the juice wasn't worth the squeeze, basically, with her. And the reason why I met her, no, I don't. I didn't look at her like that, but we had some worked at the business. Oh, I saw this person on the Instagram. They're a really big person, and I was like, and that was another interesting thing. Like everybody knows who the Kardashians are. I'd be like for somebody, we'd be washing a car, like somewhere in Beverly Hills, and I would name the address. And oh, that's from Tarantino. A lot of times, these people would not do it on the card. They would have their assistant because they don't want a whole bunch of like paparazzi and stuff like that. And I said to the girl, who's that? You know, this girl didn't know who Tarantino was, but she knew who this fucking muralist was. It really just kind of depended on whatever your interest was. With something like getting back to that evergreen content, we would find influencers, not that necessarily that realists, but other people who would, yeah, thank you so much, Molly Wash, for cleaning my car. It's been so nice. It's so nice having the car wash come to you. It's like Uber, but for car washing. It's amazing. I got to go have my nails done while my car was being washed, and I'm just pampering myself. Treat yourself. Go get yourself. Go use the service. You would say that first kind of thing. But guess what? That content stays on there for years. So that's why, like, if they wanted, and so that would be an agreement that we would work out. So, hey, even if it's up and don't delete it, we'll continue to provide you this service indefinitely. And even though the state of California shut down the app, many of them still have their testimonials that are way down on their timeline. But if somebody's interested, they'll go down there. And, um, you know, organization that was a little different. If you're like if you're if you're like a clothing brand or something like that is more visual. It's not that ours is visual, but that's the kind of way that you want to promote your content. The fact is, if somebody's wearing your shirt on their social media, they're gonna if they like whatever they did, if they like their look, they'll keep that on there 20 years from now. You know what I mean? And so, from your perspective, if you have somebody who works really hard to create an ad for whatever it is, we're talking about like a mom and pop coffee shop in San Francisco, and they're proud of it. They put work into it. They'll leave it up just because it's art that they created, and they want their friends to see how creative they are. 5 years will go by, and that'll still be an advertisement, and that advertisement is not being tracked. It's not, aside from like to see how many views a post gets. But yet that content, like using your phrase, is everything.
Like reputation. Maybe not all strategies, but you have like maybe movement, kind of profile and and then or going maybe companies will you just research approach them or like put it on a resume or something, but like Google and Facebook I like my post one that
That's correct. And you will have, I see it all the time on social media. People put up a post, and then in the comments, someone says, "Hey, I really love this. Please DM me. Let's collaborate." You see that all the time. And so people will just say, "I'm going to keep up this advertisement that I make for this company because I might get somebody who comes on wants me to do something for them, not even related to Crowd Spark or whatever. Just
I have nothing to do with advertising.
exactly. I just like it's a way for people to showcase their skills.
Exactly. What's the how is the answer from the private owner? Or might be, but some of the things that here's where all all like all personalized AI or AI
like an enemy of the state, like a Minority Report, like in the morning.
But also another interesting thing was they're not just those targeting individuals, they're those connecting people when giving them something there to connect with that starts involving brand. And so, like, whatever you can have like some ad campaign or whatever, but share and experience that ad together and really about brand building as well as like, or even more personal crafting and just one person.
Oh yeah, no, totally. I've discussed this like this for me. Some of the most powerful advertising I've ever experienced were because I was around people when I saw the advertising. Like, they had a connection with me. We discussed it immediately, whether it was funny, whether it was moving, whatever it was. It was a piece of art that we digested. And that is an incredibly powerful marketing tool.
Right. But you also agree that there will be personal. We can have those Super Bowl ads that are like very like more broad people feeling viewed out on television. And when those people, which is like the majority of are like personal device, there's other personal ads that don't know how do you recognize them in terms of
Yeah. On the very similar to you know, very different things you might not even see. Um, all right, so we've got
really
right. Okay. Yeah. So I've seen this before. And they were doing it at the mall. Malls are an interesting place to advertise. We did a little mall advertising in the. Um, there was a new mall that opened up in Glendale, which is known as Glendale Valley, which is like a famous mall. It's one of the nice. And they had some kind of. If you know when you go in the mall, there's like a directory. You can, um, on the sides of the directory, they'll just put like advertising there. Um, we did that. One of the things though that they were proposing, and they didn't have it rolled out, and it still hasn't been rolled out, but that there would be a camera on the other side of let's say the information or whatever, and it would recognize your age and your gender, and then automatically show you ads that are perceived as something that you would be interested in. And I think in the future that's kind of what is coming. So you may have multiple people looking at the same screen, but seeing different advertisements simultaneously. And that, like, imagine, I actually saw this on social media yesterday. Um, you know when you have like 3D glasses and like one side is red and the other side is blue, and if you look at them simultaneously, it looks 3D. But if you only look with one of the sides, you only can see one of the pictures, like with the red. And if you look with the blue, you only see the other picture. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So the same idea. We could both be, let's just say, a man and a woman could both be looking at the same screen, but the man would see something that was targeted at men, and the woman would see something that's targeted at women, and they'd be looking at the exact same, but the screen would be displaying different, um, different images, and this is becoming, I think, well, and so the idea is in the future, if you've ever seen, I think it's a Minority Report. They also, I think, one identity, but also I say there. I think it's a Minority Report where Tom Cruise is walking through a mall, and like the advertisements in the mall are saying his name and like trying to target him, and he's like trying to something like that. Um, that would be a reality. So instead of saying, you know, of cleaning your toilet or toilet cleaners, toilet cleaning products, it will say, "Oh, right here, come here. Are you sick of cleaning your toilet? We know that you own a Kohler toilet. Use use this certain kind of toilet for the best results for your home in Minneapolis, Minnesota, or whatever it is, like wherever they want to. It'll be very specific, and it will. It's just a matter of legislation that they allow advertisers to be able to target people for such information. And I've heard it said before, the way that the New World Order or Skynet or Big Brother or whatever you want to consider will be ushered in is through your advertising ID. If you're not familiar with your advertising ID, you should be. If you look at the settings of your phone, you will see that you have an advertising ID, and you can reset that ID. But that just tells the server that you reset it on March 6th, 2026. And instead of before when it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever. That you change. So basically, everyone is connected to advertising companies. And then in the future, legislation will be passed, and there will be all kinds of loopholes for you to be tracked based on advertising. And when you say um, you're going to be tracked, that sounds really scary to people. But if you say to someone, we're going to be able to enhance your experience and give you a more personalized environment that will make things more efficient for you, that sounds positive. But in reality, we're tracking your every movement. We are going to target you specifically for certain political beliefs or certain products or certain behavior. What I'm saying is that under the guise of advertising, we will be able to control it.
Yeah, I mean, depending that's the plot.
I mean, he said to me, I almost bought a Harry Potter Obama skin. I'm not, I don't promote it. I'm not saying, hey, when did you buy this? I'm not doing this. So even like
Or
I think you do, you just don't recognize it. If you're on Amazon and they feature a product, it's, oh, that's a cool product. I'm going to buy that product. It would not have been featured if somebody wasn't buying Amazon to be able to promote their product. I know that's a big one for me um, on Amazon. I'm like an Amazon junkie, and I would see cool stuff on Amazon, like the digital mall. And I'd be like, oh, that's cool. Oh, but that's even cooler. And it would be like a promoted post. I've got one for you. I'm right now streaming on 5 different tablets, not just phones. And when I bought these tablets, they're Amazon Fire tablets. I remember I could get a good deal on them. And let's say buy each one. Let's say it was like $150 to buy one. I bought them refurbished too. Uh, but I was buying so many different devices a few years ago that I was like, I was buying them in bulk. And so like, okay, if I buy 5 of these, I could buy 5 of these for at $150. But I could buy 6 of them, which is one more or whatever. If I have a different, if I buy a different model of them. In the model, the only thing that is different in the model is that it shows advertisement on the home screen, and you can't get rid of those advertisements. So it's literally I have 5 different tablets that if I shut them off, they just show Amazon advertisements on the away screen. Now there is a way you can call Amazon or Amazon to shut that off for you. So basically, Amazon, what I'm saying is Amazon sold a tablet that was less expensive if you allowed it to advertise. And I think in the future, that will become the norm. That you will just buy an iPhone. There'll be 2 kinds of iPhone. There'll be one that shows you advertisement on the homepage or whatever, and one that doesn't. But the one that doesn't is much more expensive than the one that does. Oh, look who the fuck it is!
Okay, well, we're asking you a question since you can't ask a question. Are you ready to lose? Because both of you have invitations to do so.
If you're dating this, if you're 19, dating the biggest thing in the world, and you're part of the sex cult, they take control of sex cult. What would you do in that situation?
How hot is she? That's the most important question out of all of this. 0 to 10, give it to me.
Well, it's Rihanna and you're Chris Brown in this situation.
Oh, well, but Rihanna, I mean, she's okay looking, but like, if you're Chris Brown, you could get some bitches.
You don't care what her.
Look, all I want to know is, right? So, why haven't you accepted my invitation? Are you talking about? Are you talking about when he punched? Are you talking about? Are you talking about? How about I just add a question? Are you talking about when he punched her before the Grammys or whatever?
Yeah, he was part of the that was doing that.
I don't. I like justice, so I would think that you should be prosecuted and whatever. And
But like, that's not prosecution.
okay, well, I don't think anybody has the permission to put their hands on somebody else without consent. If she didn't consent to it, all right. I mean, then he could go to the authorities with his money and perhaps have some kind of prosecution. Okay. Then Yeah, I had heard that it wasn't because of that. I had heard it was because she said that she gave him herpes and didn't tell him whatever. And he got pissed off about it. Yeah, Zoot, the king of STDs over here. Zoot, did you ever get tested for chlamydia, gonorrhea? No, you didn't. You're lying. Riser, Zoot came in here the other day. He was trying to win the lottery, and he felt that if he was like absolutely honest with everything that he said, that he could win the lottery. And just he he just basically straight up said like, I just randomly come in here and lie sometimes. And okay, that's fine. Why wouldn't you get tested after the people who emailed you to get tested asked you to get tested? Okay, if I ever had an email that suggested I get tested for an STD, I would get. I wouldn't like go around being like, oh, trying to hook up with people at glory holes or whatever. I mean, you're just putting people in danger. Riser might have one of the best shots ever. No, I did not. There's no way he makes this shot. Hit his ball. Yes, hit his ball. Dude, you could have fucked him so badly, dude. Yeah, we have. Yeah. All right. Well, if the fact that you don't recall it doesn't necessarily mean it's untrue. All I know is I'm sucking major league dick. Oh, was he good looking? Maybe the greatest looking motherfucker ever. Dude, what are you doing? Fusion. Oh, thankfully he went in. If he hadn't have gone in, there was a really good chance that I would put his ball in. That's a terrible shot. Dude, you know what to do, big dog. Hit the cow, and then I'll hit the barn or the windmill. No, it's not that difficult. He might fuck me though if he does an angle and he hits my ball. There's a very good chance he could fuck me.
Down and then your line.
That's a great idea. Riser's got a great idea.
I took a risk. Yeah, Rabbi just used
Oh, what a great shot. Give my ball.
helps Raza. And Raza, you get shot in the road. Robot.
Yeah, baby.
You want me to help?
No. Dude, what is this bullshit? Did I say soup? What is this bullshit? No, I didn't. Yeah, he can't. He could fucking resign. Dude, what the fucking? Oh, I didn't even see the whole video.
I think Robot. Now, Robot. I might have helped me. Good ability.
Riser has one of the most difficult shots I've ever seen. That was really the who? Is that some Australian bullshit? Dude, why did they end it?
Say something to got people to do.
What did he say? That Zoot's funny?
But there's a thing over also
Oh, Zoot just helped me. Maybe more than anybody.
so if he wins that $88 million, he doesn't have to go back. I'm not sure if he wins that $88 million, he doesn't have to go back.
Okay.
But one of the biggest lawsuits in Australia right now.
Okay. Well, that's that radio show. Did you like it? Did you like the Jackie O show?
Jackie,
Yeah.
I mean, it's always controversial radio.
Is it like Howard Stern or something?
It's Howard Stern hated.
Howard Stern. By some people.
Okay. Imagine his 5 times more hated than that.
Oh wow, that's a lot. You think Risers could make the shot? The Risers gave a big shot. Right? Riser, what?
Okay, Raz. Kind of like
What website got banned in Australia? You think? Was it Reddit? Okay, what was it though?
one of the most visited websites in the world.
No, is it Portland? Oh no shit. Man, who's gonna be beat the end of the way in another way? What did you say, dude? I don't make That's what he just said, son. So what did Bonnie Blue retire at? Still top 10? Dude, you've already been there. 50. It's going to be protesting government interaction. People are gonna be like, what are you doing? It's gonna be like, you know? Like, what? They shut down Pornhub in Australia. People be like, there's like 1,000 other websites. It's like, I know. That's my favorite one. Zoot, when did she get Zoot, when did she get birth? When did this bitch give birth?
I know. Remember, you were gonna have like a stand-up bit. Well, probably. Yeah. Anytime. But I mean, that's technically. Okay, well, nobody gives a shit what you call it on the other side of the world. I'm talking about real people, baby. No, that would be free, right? Yeah, it would be free. Yeah, generally. All right, well, don't you call it shrimp on the barbie? Yeah, you do. I was going to ask that. I was talking to somebody from the other day, they were saying prawns. That's hilarious. Shrimp. Okay, do you call it prawns on the barbie? What do you call it when people eat prawns on a barbecue? What do you call a barbecue? Do you call it a barbecue? You don't call it a barbecue? Okay. And do people drink Fosters? I know everything about it. I know all of the stereotypes, and I know that people don't drink Fosters there. It's just something that's marketed in the United States to get Americans to think that you drink Fosters. And I know that you call them prawns, and I think shrimp on the barbie comes from like 1970 Australian stereotype. Like most all knowledge that Americans have of Australia is Paul Hogan. That's right, baby. Hey, Riser. Riser, what is it like to allow me to have a perfect day? I think I'm the best person ever in this whole. Dude, what's the name of this book? It's the pee hole. All right, so what did you think of my shot? Did you just sneeze? What did you think of my shot? Yes, it was. Collusion. Collusion, folks. Collusion, folks. Oh, no way. What a beautiful shot. Making it very difficult. How are you able to do it? I know, but I must do a better shot. This is a tough water ball.
Three more shots, dude. Oh, no.
What a water ball. This is a difficult water ball. But it's gonna send me back really far.
Oh, bust them back. Bust them back here. Oh, no.
Hey, collusion, baby. Collusion. What are the odds that Jim never returns? Dude, Ryzen, you're so interested in marketing. You should really watch $1 Billion Barley. Like, it's yeah, hey, great stuff. I'm ready, baby. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I didn't mean to dodge the question. So, what was your question?
I'm not saying.
You just said I dodged the question, and I'm saying I didn't mean to. If that's what your interpretation was.
I'm not angry about the thing.
No. I'm saying that I didn't. I'm saying that's your interpretation.
You went on to give an answer about
That's true.
And I agree with that. As an ad market, to using crowd.
Excellent question. Because the ad that the woman would see would be crowdsourced to be really impactful to her. And the ads that the man would see would be crowdsourced to be very impactful to him. So you would just use crowds crowd part or whatever to get ads that are really specific to women who are shopping or whatever, and then ones for men that are really into shopping, and they can be saying the same medium and be given two different ads. Oh, okay. So at that point, I mean, it'll just have a camera that knows who you are, and then shows you advertisements that are geared towards you at that time. Okay, that doesn't answer your question. So you're asking, so how does crowd, whatever, crowd spark, how is it still relevant in that world, right?
Yeah.
Well, nothing's forever. And so at that point, once you have AI that's like generating perfectly curated videos for people, you're out of business. Yeah, but I mean, that's like not happening yet. And, oh, I know. Remember we said that advertisements to humans will have more of an impact on them emotionally than AI ones. So you still have that advantage. So at the very bottom, it would say like at Zoot, who created this ad for you. You'd be like, oh, that was created by a real person. Dude, I'm gonna look them up. I'm gonna see what their shit's about, as opposed to just something that you would get from Sora or something.
Fair point.
I'm cutting you off right now because I want you to know that AI is getting so good with these Instagram models that I don't know if they're. I I know you may be like, well, I can tell, but I'm like followed by.
So,
I agree. They have to. They have to start making them work. Like the way that I can tell is just everything is too perfect. When everything's too perfect, it's like um, it makes me suspicious, especially in the background and stuff. Like if it's if these people like the people who are creating these models or whatever, they just changed it so that the background doesn't look perfect, like the bed or whatever, it's perfectly made or whatever. I can't tell.
Blender and modeling, uh, subtle layers of like like baking in like this right now. Models are back. Yeah, it's very close.
To the point where I'm in Uncanny Valley.
The AI tag on Instagram.
Well, that's the thing. Is you don't always people don't always use it, and especially if a woman uses a filter that makes her look a little artificial. I can't tell. Like there are some of these that I look at and I'm like, they are AI, and then there are others that are. I think that's a real person. They've got like 500,000 followers or one, but all their content looks exactly the same. And I don't know. And I always say that, like, if you create a Facebook or an Instagram account, I've written a bunch of this recently. You create the Instagram account, and you don't have to like upload your ID at the very beginning or anything to prove that you're a real person. And if you have really good AI models and you never tag it as AI, there's a good chance nobody will ever think that that's an AI, or at least for over the course of a few years.
I mean, it has a good way though, because you can just call it and just like the competition, you can tell a real photo from photo, real photos, how much more. You can't tell.
I'm sure that you've been fooled by at least one of them. Well, I'm sure I have too. And I'm sure Zoo has by thousands of them. Zoo, what about
I really watched the movie.
yes, sir. Zoo, are you ready to watch the movie? $1 Billion Bully?
You're gonna learn something.
Zoo, do they have Yelp in Australia?
Hey, Zoo, when someone's talking, you ask you a question. Tell something.
Thank you. You should try it on.
And well,
I would bet money Zoo does not have the. It's beautiful. Thank you. Yes, sir. That's exactly right. If you caught what that guy said, it's beautifully put. Did you catch what he said? Just start it over. Listen to what this guy said. It's the perfect summary. Just watch it again. Just watch it again. I'll watch it. All the way to the beginning.
Yeah, no, I definitely heard. I've heard it.
All the way to the beginning. Come on, start it over.
For me, the best fucking stuff.
I like it.
That actually isn't a bad idea. Oh, there's uh,
Yelp understands that neighbors' restaurant opinions may not create any. Reviews that Yelp doesn't are overall star code. Interesting.
Shoot, just watching something.
So it's pretty good. It's valid. It's right. That's what I read the handwriting. Problems. Job.
Google reviews was first.
Like, oh, hey, I'm positive. Like, kind of one thing.
Yeah, but Google for not not as hard, but like if Google would have those right, and if they don't get your reviews legitimate, they just they'll be completely reviewed. So there's something called Google My Business, and one thing that was really was to have locations throughout seven California that were close to our customers. So when somebody typed in car wash, even though we didn't have a brick and mortar car wash anywhere, our name came up. It was like free advertising. So what we would do is we would register a bunch of businesses throughout Orange County and LA County, and wherever you were, you type in car wash, and it says car wash shop, and it was free advertising. And then we could add reviews to that. We would sometimes I would just create 100 Google accounts in a day and say great service, 5 stars. And that would work for some of the locations, but other locations where we could take it down. It just depended how much I pushed it. But some of those reviews are still up. One. I mean, you know how I am. You said I do. It was easy. It was easier about, but I didn't know how to buy them. I would just do it because I'm getting paid. It's just like I don't have. I mean, they weren't like major issues. We're really good employees, and the app was running well. So if I needed something to do, I just create a bunch of accounts. I mean, I gotta say that one of the reasons why I know so much about all these social media accounts, I have tens of thousands of them, is because I used to get paid to manipulate.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. Was this a Rabbi? A 100 Rabbi? Not Bob, but like register.
Yeah. So well, it was a combination. It was a combination. So the owner of the business owned property throughout Southern California, and wherever he owned like a warehouse or something, he would put a Google My Business page there. What I did, we would use something called phantom addresses. So basically, some places would allow you to have a mailbox without a brick and mortar location, and we would register throughout cities where we wanted to gain a foothold, we would register a what's called an electronic mailbox, and then we could do a Google My Business. The way you can Google My Business is you have to receive a piece of mail in that location, physically get your email, and then you have to put a number in, basically to confirm that you received the piece of mail. So, especially in places where the property values are extremely high, Malibu, Beverly Hills, Santa Monica, we would register a Google My Business information in that area using a phantom email address. And then basically, I had a list of, I just kept, one time I bought 1,000 Google accounts. Was it 1,000 or 10,000? I bought like a ton of them at one time. The thing is, though, they didn't last that long. They eventually got detected as bots. But I didn't create them from someone in India. But I would take those accounts and say, great car wash, easy service, super easy, and great customer service, 5 stars. Just take that in. And all of a sudden, when somebody on Rodeo Drive, where the price of real estate was extremely high, they would look on their map, and all of a sudden, it says this car wash. That's excellent advertising. So I started doing it in places that were really high profile, and when you would type car wash anywhere in Southern California, you were going to pop up. And brick and mortar car washes hated that because basically we were looking like there was a physical location there, and there was no.
I mean,
Eventually, Google hit this, and they would not let you use phantom mailboxes, and they would like to do some research on Google Street View, but it worked. I mean, they were like, here's the thing: we tried it in 30 different cities. That's great. You know, maybe not all of them stuck, but enough of them did. And that allowed us to have a huge footprint so that anywhere from the Mexican border, basically San Diego, to Santa Barbara, far north of Los Angeles, when you type in car wash, we were going to give you an advertisement, a free advertisement. And you could click on this, and especially in places where you could not, I mean, nobody has a car wash in Malibu. The price of real estate is too expensive, but we wanted people to know that we could get our service there. And so we worked really hard to do that. And it worked really well. I mean, I think we could still do it. I just realized someone. I mean, I can remember the one in Irvine. I could have went to Irvine, and it worked for years. That looked like a car wash was there, and well, so here's what the issue was: you had to get a postcard at that address. You could get a postcard at that address, you could do it. And so we used to send postcards to like people associated with the business. Hey, can we get this number sent to you to read us this number over the phone? And then all of a sudden, I mean, I have it. In all these places along the coast where there's a lot of money, but nobody has the price of real estate is far too expensive for a brick and mortar car wash. We're dominating those areas. So they would type in car wash in Newport Beach. There aren't any car washes there, or like maybe they're like a gas station or something. But all of a sudden, car detailing coming to you and a free advertisement. So it works really well, and it works really well for SEO, for search engine optimization. and somebody would type into Google car wash, boom, we're going to show up in the map. We're going to show up in the results. Our SEO strategy, we show up everywhere. In fact, we were doing it sometimes multiple in a city. Anybody wanted to call us, we were going to get multiple ads from us. We were sending these key cards all over Southern California just to get somebody to read us the 6-digit code. And then all of a sudden, once that happened, we got a pin on the map so that, over the course of a year, we had 50 pins for us in California.
Someone looking at it. Who the hell is the Google Maps?
Well, that's exactly what happened. And I mean, I know those are still available. You type mobile wash in like a Southern California area, you'll see it looks like closed, but you'll see it show up. The thing that with Yelp, and I thought this was an excellent argument that we made. We weren't a physical car wash. So we're a technology company. So why are you able to Yelp us? You couldn't Yelp on Uber. You couldn't Yelp on Lyft. You couldn't Yelp on DoorDash. Those weren't brick and mortar places. So why are you able to Yelp us? We're not a brick and mortar place either. And I think that's a legitimate argument that basically could have potentially won, but we never pushed the project. Eventually, we did what all these people did. We just started paying, I think, $5,000 a month, which is a lot of money. And we just embraced it. And we were just like, okay, we'll get business from this.
Well, because you knew that they were trying to stop that.
Yeah, we did pay. When this documentary, I usually can get into this business all the time. Whenever we got a 1-star review, we would get a call immediately. It was like the bat, and you do everything you can to try to get them to reverse their feelings. And when I first started the business, I did this, and I could work that. I really could. I could convince people to change it to whenever I wanted, because I was good on the phone. But eventually, I said, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not a customer service manager. I'm a managing director of a technology company. And if you want somebody to do that, you can find somebody else to do it. And it was very stressful, and I didn't like doing it. And the reason why was because I could not, like, basically, when I had somebody on the phone, they could say that so-and-so told me that I would get a free car wash. And I didn't like that. And I also didn't like my name potentially being used in a review. I didn't want somebody to say my name in a review because then it's stuck. And I don't want that. And I can't give out the argument. When people used to ask who's the manager, I used to just call me Jake. And people would say, why Jake? And that's the name of our Yelp. That was the name of our Yelp representative. So I just said, my name is Jake. And then people would be like, oh, I had a bad experience, but I spoke to the manager there. FYI, her name is Jake. And they made everything better and gave me a free wax or whatever. And they give us free stuff. But I never went about in the negative way, where I never went off on anybody. I know would have, but I didn't want my own out there. So eventually, I told the owner of the business, I'm not doing this anymore. And so we had somebody else do it. And I had a very good argument. I speak English. My Spanish is very weak. And many times the person trying to figure out what's happening with customer service needs to be bilingual. They need to be able to speak to the person who did the washing and to the customer. And I would say that you're basically forcing me to get someone who speaks Spanish to speak to the washer. And then that person has to communicate that information to me. And then I have to communicate that to the customer. That's 4 people involved. Why don't you just have a bilingual person who can speak customer speak to the washer and then have one less person involved. It's more efficient, and there's not the lack of communication that can occur. And eventually, and it worked out that one of the guys there who had been working there longer than I had, he was like one of the first employees. He wanted a raise. And so the owner of the business said that he would give him a raise, but then he had to teach him any customer experience. And he did a really good job at it. Sometimes he would need to be coached on things or whatever, but he got the raise that he wanted, and he was able to do it for people. Yeah. We had one. This was really interesting. She had a really nice. You would judge people by their clothes, but and I can still remember what kind of clothes she had. She had an upper maid, and you would learn all this information because you would like look through their Yelp profile and see what they do. Her dad owned an insurance business. This woman, this shouldn't have anything to do with the customer experience. She, because it's a really interesting thing that happened. She would call every single time she would do her car wash, and she would say, "Do you have any promo codes?" You could get like $5 off, and you would get promo codes. Every single time she would call her, and she would say, "Yeah, is so-and-so working, or concerned for washing my car?" And that's the thing. You would, like, that person might not have worked like they might be in a totally different part of the city. We couldn't guarantee you get the same person every single time. And this woman happened to be African American and said, and don't send anybody to where I am. I want somebody named Jose or Julio or something like that. You can send anyone. Like these. She's African American, so don't send African American. Now, that we could do price what another. I asked them to send out someone named Jose. They come with the name, Jose or whatever, and basically, we really got back to respond. But that was the thing. We would respond to everything. Say what we tried to do it for business, to give our side. This one particular, I said, let's just say what happened. Let's not. Let's say exactly what she said. She said, don't send any African
She said, I think if we put in quote brothers, don't send any brothers to my location. That means quote Jose or someone like that to watch my car. And she went and denied it later on. She's like, I'm gonna do that to my own blood, etc., etc. But boy did she. And that was one that always stuck in my mind. That this was someone discriminating against her own race and for whatever reason. And now it had to be like a public idea. I did not like doing that. Uh, so I basically, I'm not doing it. And felt firm on that. And I did it one more time. What the fuck did you end the stream for?
Well, oh, you know, my dog.
All right.
Um,
I only did it one more time. We had this guy from South Africa, and he was really upset about something. And I didn't really care about that, but I did care that we had an employee who was upset because this guy was big. And she just gave me the phone. And she's like, I can't. Like she was giving away. And so I took the phone and I went outside. And I gave him a whack. He was happy with that. And that made everything okay. I remember saying to the owner of the business, you can't expect me to do this job and not be able to give things to people at some point. So I want to be able to give one free car wash away every day. You should allow me to be able to do that. We should be able to eat. We have a big enough advertising budget that with a $30 car wash, you should be able to allow me to do that. So he did, and I did. Exactly. And I never had to do that. I never had to give a car wash away except for one woman. One woman, and she was living out of her car, and she wanted like a deep clean of her car. But we don't do like deep cleans if you're living in your car. Like that's like a service. We'll give you an hour of our time, but we're not going to give you 8 hours of our time. And, so I remember, and she didn't even order a premium. She ordered a deluxe, which was like just like a basic package. And I remember I gave one car wash away, and as you can see, what people are doing in this documentary, there's no accountability for this business. They're like the mafia. All right, well, you go take your dog out. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll come back and we'll finish it, okay? Listen, this motherfucker doesn't even respond to me. This is garbage. Don't ask me the question if you're not going to listen.
Yo, dog. No, dog. Dog. Dog, can you hear me? Big dog, can you hear me? Yeah. That lady. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
That lady, I was thinking about it. She had customer mail. She had an Aston Martin given. I like that's how fucking well you would find these customers.
Maserati? Does it give away the
Oh yeah, that's right. Was it a Maserati? Yeah, it was a Maserati.
TV?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's right. Was it a Maserati given?
Is it the James Bond?
No, this lady had. Maybe so.
Aston Martins are garbage build quality.
Well, I didn't. I wasn't selling the car. I was telling you what this lady had. She, I think it was.
It was a Ghibli, it was a Maserati. Still a decent. Also garbage build quality. Every time I lost. It's kind of like you like cars, just the next build quality.
Liability. Man,
Yeah.
she had Maserati Ghibli, but I want to say she had some kind of cars that got a lot of people. I'm looking at it out there. No, I think it was,
They both have like all three of our books.
but I just thought this was really bad, but this is was distributed.
I think like she that
Well, originally,
responded saying that this is
no. Originally, she had like had 50 washes. During her third wash, or whenever she gave us 5 stars. During her 49th, she updated it and gave us another 5 stars. During her 51st one, that one didn't go as well as she wanted, and she changed it to 1 star or something like that, saying that we couldn't accommodate what she wanted. And then we just came out and said exactly what she said on the phone, which is, no one said any readers. Send me a Thursday.
I guess at that point, you're kind of back into a corner. And as well, yeah.
I couldn't.
Did she delete her review after she saw that?
It went to
Yeah, where you guys paying like for the you're paying out shitty review.
no, it doesn't work that way. It's a system of like 180 data points they would use, and you can choose what it would be.
The good ads.
They would. Okay, so we were like, see, all of the yeah, wow, all I see like if you type in movie watch and something for me, a bunch
I
of
did do it. There was a decent chunk of and it wasn't scammy though.
well, keep in
Maybe
mind,
it was back then.
keep in mind, it was 5 years ago, and the business was closed.
Yeah, no, there's still a bunch of closed ones.
Yeah.
Which I guess you have to maintain with fucking thingy, it's mailbox or whatever the fuck.
And you pay like it depended on the area. So higher value areas were more expensive.
So I continue.
Yes, sir. I know you're not fucking enthused. Somebody's not slipping on the Amazon, but you're someone who wants to fucking be advertising them. Oh, you got to pay attention to this shit.
I am paying attention.
All right, well, let's watch it.
It's interesting.
Not just interesting, baby. This shit is fascinating as fuck. This is the modern day mafia.
I mean, yeah, we still haven't watched the other documentary. Like,
Baby, we're watching Bear Man after. Baby, we're watching Bear Man after this.
that was me. I was on the conspiracy documentary.
We're watching. I'm just waiting on you to start. Let's go, baby.
My computer crashed out.
I won't make fun. I could do it, but it's not true. It would be one camera. Probably not.
Yeah, my computer just crashed. Pro, even though it's game off.
Did you see the MacBook Neo or Neo? That's for $500 is what you would get an education discount.
No, we're going to that. But,
It uses an iPhone. An iPhone processor. Which I guess could work for like if you're a young person, but people don't use more than that. I think it's in this documentary that the Italian dude at the beginning who was like, in Italy we call this the mafia. In the United States it's called Yelp. You know that guy?
yes.
I think his business after he made this would be very popular, but everyone would just give him 1 star, and like that was his thing. Like, give me 1 star. I don't care anymore. Like, give me whatever you want, and then it became popular. You know what? It's really sad. It's like
almost every single place I've ever seen, all of their businesses are closed down. It's already tough. 1 in 10 restaurants make it past their first year. But thank you, yeah, thank you from Australia. She was like, I hard to come to the United States. I was the first and youngest only woman with a restaurant in San Diego, and then she's looking at like a boarded up place. Like it's a digital mafia.
Go back to
Yeah, and now she's got to go back to a Pornhubless country. Yeah, like yeah. If you ever watch Kill Tony, and anybody ever has a business on there, they're always like, "Oh, let's look up the Yelp reviews." And literally, these Yelp reviews, they only read the one stars, and then they had this one guy on. He had a like a kebab place, like a Russian kebab place in San Diego, and his business blew up because of it. To the point where Yelp locked the page and wouldn't let anybody do new reviews, and so did Google because he got 3,000 reviews over the course of a week or something. Everybody just wrote how much they loved the place, even though they never been there. Yeah, I remember the story. Yeah, so what Yelp would do when any um, business gets like a huge amount of attention is they lock the page. They won't allow new reviews for like 90 days. Good. Just pause it for a second. I love this guy. And then look what he says. He's like, I'm in the restaurant business. I don't think I'm getting 500 public services I like. How are you 21 years old with 5,000 reviews? That's all.
John, let's take a look at this chart. That is the accusation. They are. There's three things I can but it's going to miss. whether you ask no fairly obvious. Positive. The opposite of responding. Course of action exists. Saying that it's not some exclusion. There's something here. That is. Give some time. Here is the FTC over attorney. I think this is the person that actually Most of them snarky are ranging from my food my
Isn't that fascinating? What'd you say? No, you're getting silence? Sirens?
Someone, oh God,
What did you think? What did you think? I didn't say it was the best documentary I've ever seen. I said it had to be advertising. All my advertising on the street and dude, when I was in college, I was really fortunate. I was a senior when this. I have a lot of friends who were prominent individuals, not just on campus, but globally. National. They were like national figures. I don't want to mention them, but basically, um, like they were not athletes and stuff. And I remember my friends talking about a website that had been founded called Juicy Campus. They were like, "What's this?" And dude, anybody can write anything about anybody on it anonymously. So, like, I had a lot of friends who were like hooking up with chicks, whatever, and they let's say some guy hooked up with some chick, but didn't hook up with her friend. The friend could write basically an anonymous statement about the person, saying, hey, you know, the star running back of the team has herpes, when that's not true. And there was no way to validate this. You could just write any lie. And I remember being like, man, I'm glad. Exactly, my name is Dick Bernard. And this website was down, but it was it was so advocate. If you are that, then you have to be okay with juicy campus. And juicy campus, it was uh, it shut down less than 2 years after operation. Anonymous College Gossip website founded on this Matt in August 2007 ceased operations due to financial solvency. Despite having over 500 campuses and more than a month union. The company cited a collapse in advertising revenue and lack of venture capital funding during the 2009 economic downturn is the primary reason for closure. In a farewell message, Mr. acknowledged the popularity and admitted that growth outpaced its ability to secure sustainable funding. While the official reason was financial, the shutdown also followed significant controversy. Internal Attorney General investigations in Connecticut and New Jersey were launched over allegations of consumer fraud violations and the site's failure to enforce between policies against abusive, racist, and sexually explicit content. The New Jersey Attorney General, Richard Blumenthal, praised the closure, stating Juicy Campus had enabled referral without reporting by him. Efforts to shut down Juicy Campus redirect users to college ACB and Anonymous Confession Board, a similar platform that continued the model of anonymous campus. The site's legacy lives on as a cautionary tale about the risks of anonymous online speech cyberbullying and challenges of digital community. I remember I used to read Danish shit and it was about my friends, and I was always really worried about long, but just anybody could write something and like yeah, or like I had friends who were like in Sports Illustrated. Somebody say that so wouldn't sign my uh, copy of Sports Illustrated, even though I asked. And then for everybody, I don't know what they're talking about. Basically, the thing that I had two friends of mine. One was the captain of the soccer team, the other was a cheerleader. Rumors that they beat on each other when they weren't. They were around all the time, and they literally like we would spend time like playing Halo, like when this stuff is being written, but somebody would just have it out for somebody. For instance, somebody would like the head cheerleader, who was our friend, and want her to break up with her boyfriend, who she'd been with for 3 years or so, 4 years, and so they write some kind of defamatory thing about her. People would write. I mean, I remember the big one was just like I had a lot of friends who like would hook up with a lot of girls, and if that happened, they'd be like somebody would spread a rumor that so and so like had a STD or something like that, like, and that wasn't true. Um, just things like that. Like, that was a big one too. Yeah, people would say anybody can hook up with this chick. She's a whore. She hooked up at such and such, and there was no way to take it down and no way to argue. So then the question arises: so I'm a free speech advocate, right? No, it was just text. At least when I remember it. But there was no photo. Um, but you would go there like it was a forum just to see what the newest news was that happened over the weekend. Oh yeah, you could write anything. So like, let's say you hooked up with a girl and somebody knew about it, somebody could write anonymously, like, Rabbi Rothschild hooked up with the hottest chick of all time. Of course. But that might not be something that you want out in public, or just like, I mean, what if you like a situation where a guy would have a girlfriend maybe across the country, and he wouldn't hook up with chicks. Like I knew some guys like this, yet they would say, "Oh, so and so's a football player. He's always around chicks. They're always all around him." Well, if that girl from across the country reads that, that's going to sound like he's cheating on her, but he's not. And so, what do I feel is the correct answer? There's like censorship or free speech. Free speech absolutism. And someone who would rather have free speech absolutism, you can say whatever you want, but there should be. I don't know if I like you may have to like upload your profile or whatever. Like you have to dock yourself so that you're out there. People will know who is making the accusation. Or you can say whatever you want, and people can just be the judge of whether they want to believe it or not. It was going to be the Attorney General of New Jersey trying to take it down, but it was shocking. Just like so and so's a whore, so and so's a whore, so and so fucked a dude at this party and sucked another guy's dick in the car at outside the box. Like, whether it was true or not, that's not all information that people necessarily want out in the open. So how would I? So how would I do it? I think that you should be able to say whatever you want, but then somebody else should be able to respond to it the way they want, and you can. I mean, then you can just basically. I think the best way to handle that is just to say that's like your opinion, man. They're like, there were some cyberbullying, and that wasn't even a thing back then because it's a thing. But it was like there was some sexually explicit content, racist, abusive policies, like youth, and uh, just just abusive. Just, you can say it, but it was just a kind of it's bad. Nobody knows about it. It was ridiculous. You just straight up lies about people. Um, like don't trust so and so. They're an asshole. I mean, just everything. People would just be like, "Yeah, I thought you. I'm just gonna write it just to fuck with you. I don't like them." So, do I think that that should be allowed? I do. I'm a free speech absolutely. You should be able to say anything that you want and write anything you want.
Really, so whatever.
There's this girl in the United Kingdom who, I'm in this Jewish short server, and she didn't know if I was a real person or not. So I'm like, she was there. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm still part of the person she interviewed. And I said, yeah. Um, and they invited her to the server, and she actually boosted it. I recently boosted it. And I didn't know anything about her. But we spoke like last Sunday. She wanted to become more orthodox, and so that's a process that we go through. And um, basically, I could just give her the basics of what an orthodox person does. That she didn't have to take on everything at once, but she really wanted to take it. And her ways to date from a Jewish perspective, they're like matchmakers. Um, basically, uh, what's known as a matchmaker. You match. You could do this other ways as well. Long story short, I didn't know how old she was. So I asked her last Sunday, um, are you? Um, I said to her, "Are you at least 18 years old?" I said, "No." When she wanted the dating advice, I said, "Well, I can give you like religious past advice, which I basically said go to her local Orthodox rabbi, and then I gave her that information. She found out. But I said, wait till you're 18 years old until if you went dating advice. So it just so happened she turned 18 yesterday. It was just complicated. And I wrote her, and she wrote me just now. She really likes stuff. And I when you're 18, you don't know that. It's, um, now, if I wanted to find what you were talking about, it's called, is it still up? I'm still up. And I just go to Wikipedia. Oh, wow. Yeah, but
I got to make a lot of money on that. Really, yeah. I think why he because harassing from him and like first people probably or God how to put it. Look at it, you can go and sport and probably images.
literally, he got this, go to jail. After sentence in 2000.
Yeah, uh, as a Carl that's what died and probably or I don't think or the legend a oh yeah, it's ridiculous. Like like there and like the doctor guy was yeah, like you're happy that basically are getting us here for the underlying detail, but cover more. Theory about the most hated man.
Is that when he's going to get
I want to that's what I learned. Go hit the head.
excellent? So my man, doing too much. Let her out of you. You're getting good. You might not have to give you the first go. First, what do you call it? First turn. You did really well.
You were just talking about 240 years. You watch. Yeah, I watched
Oh, I've seen. Yeah, you know I look like you. Yes, sir.
Also, yeah, maybe have one answer this about the exercise marketplace. The people, it's like three parts. That the companies that are most of but there's also the critical third year involved, like separate kind of fewer like participants on the website visiting and rating ads and potentially participating in targeted demographics reviews or whatever. Um, and basically they get out the likes and stuff on the platform. So you have any strategy in accumulating those. I will say that there are like exactly like and broad tomatoes and yeah, for reviews like practically anything has reviews, and there are like sites to dedicating reviews, a site to dedicating, or sorry, yeah, a site to dedicated reviewing advertisement, and so people find it entertaining as they go through different ads.
There are sites that are being done to be able to get these reviews. Same.
On the ad market, gamers that are producing ads, companies that are posting content, one group of the people that are through this website and looking at various commercials and uploading them and rating them and something like those uploads.
Yes.
Where did it come from? Is it entertaining enough for people to reflect, like fit the content?
People like creativity of it. I mean, people. That's like saying on Instagram, would people want to see somebody with 50 different pairs of pants on? Yeah, they do. Especially if they're engaged.
That help client and reviewing websites or whatever else you can on those things. That's good. Judge the other money.
Um, you could also provide a way to record people to interact on the website.
Or like
I don't know. You could give them like just like Reddit does, like little rewards for logging in every single day or reporting things regularly, or give them like little trophies for having spent 1 year there, or 5 years there, or 10 years there. Don't give it though. Excellent. I'll give you a juicy campus response based on your review. Each
That is chilling. I don't know what like the first one is I can smell it before you take your hands off. I'm not eating that shit. And they always think that because it's still like that. Like, man, you 1 degree day before you and the second one is if you have the book, you know, these people on there. But fuck this. My choice.
Pussy eating chick. Eating third. Like, what do you think about that?
Liar. That shit.
Never eaten a wet. Why?
It's how long. Next time you take a shower, it's basically fried. White woman. That's it.
You think that's a white women? Is that true?
Friday on.
Clean out.
That's not good. That's why you look like that.
originally from Washington, D.C. It's the big city, baby.
So your middle name?
My middle name is for my stage name. One of my friends, his name is 40. They call him Scrabble. Spawn. Jerry Wings. Darnell. Well, thanks.
Jerry, you're born and raised in Durham. You started in D.C. with me.
My brother was had a baby in San Antonio, stayed there, and my dad was like a monitor. And kids were just crazy.
You married and you did that. How did that happen? Really? Wow. That's incredible. Still a relationship. Oh, we did? Okay.
Well, now, yeah, he's fine. He's in down. His kids. I already knew he was going. This nigga still to sleep.
Real job that you
Yes, but
very well. Very, very just like your dad. On the night, and it is. So a couple months ago, and in like pink card, I started dating. Discussion relationship. Forever. I'm like, no, dude, how are you? And for me on the dinner table, you know, on me and whatnot. I look at it. Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. So he came. before this relationship, I was in a relationship. But apparently, because women's our new safe word. How long? 6 months. 6 months. Perfect. That's what. I've been wanting to do it for 10 years, but last year I got divorced. And and he tried to kill me. Lace. That was a joke. My administration. They're just okay. Yeah. Yeah, I no, they're not as cool. Is your mom Mexican? Your what? Wife's on that page. Relationships. Really? Do you go to a therapist? This tomorrow. The other man. German too. Just there. There's an female comedian at the night. Every time they're writing sexually questions like that.
those information.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think the future of the show is the future of comedy and the positive, the future of music. It's something more Tony
Another 4 minutes. There's 4 weeks to win, sir. But he comes. Where's the evening was
Getting more random. It's funny. Adam, how about one more time to the great Tony Scott? Last night. I was Barbie. And I was back. She wrote a fuck. She made a condom. I didn't bring it to her because we don't know. That's how it works. That's my thing. I'm not a Magnum kind of guy. It's not like what you guys teach me. You know what I mean? This is like a Ziploc. Yeah. I mean, but I got miniatures and ASAP. I got in my line, which is also, yeah, 30-year-old. That's my friend. He's got cloud on it. Yeah. You were there. Oh, dude. Jason, to me, you are so funny. It's absolutely incredible. Every reference for a true story. Amazing Tony Scott. This man with all my hello. Everybody. One of the best stand-ups in the world. Go see Rawlings. Trevor Wallace. Everybody. Trevor. Tony Bandis on the river. Regina.com. Deep Circus. All right. Amazing. Donald Robbins. Whoa! It's fucking Jeremy. Here's the Jeremy. It's a baby's debut. He didn't have to deal with it. They were doing golden records. Go, American comedy. So it making our experience out doing a or one that's the everybody.
Hey, this is from the comedy here in Austin, Texas. And you're
Made the number one. So, before we get started, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made this possible. We live in Austin, Texas. We are jumping into our bus, ladies and gentlemen, and we are taking the actual Tony Show to Houston, Texas, February 28th, March 28th. Go to TonyShow.com tickets right now for the actual Tony Show. Great stand up tickets to Houston, February 28th, March 28th. Tony Hitchcliff. Tickets. You guys ready to start this fucking show or what? Every the funniest comedians in the world. Our favorite guests of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for 17. It's working it. Podcast can't save you is available. Plus wanted. Back, everybody. Show Tony and that I'm doing odd jobs. Right after this. So you get the show very you guys know how it works. Seeing people sometimes it's a calm person that's just ready to absolutely make the most of the opportunity that they're given. I pull their name out of the it's uninterrupted you for the sound of a kid. That means they interrupt their time of the night to conduct an interview about them. Absolutely anything. Are you guys ready to start? Normally, this is the U episode. Episode of Famer with appearances all the most famous. The big machine. William. asked him if they should invite Ryan Michael to the next big island party. Epstein replied, "Hell no. Red man might frighten the Orlando was arrested for indecent vacuum cleaner. The man said, they refused to appraise my collection. The ice catchers moved their feet Thanks to an monthly listeners on YouTube that Taylor Swift. Which twin? I did not even less. See what's on there. You gotta stuff starts popping up. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Did y'all know? Trap ocean. Ryan Michaels idea. But the ocean trap door. So deal with
Two sides to every story.
So true. It is so true. Apex Twin. Yes, those are listening. Play my favorite. Nintendo Switch. Please come on. Calm. Just see what. And it's bombs. So please. Right. I never. Should I need whatever the I did not stay. I could have lifted. Look at that. It's real. Jim Norton. That's special. Oh, everybody. You also mentioned your how many bucks do I have? Abalone. That's probably my favorite. Or skiing. This really nice shirt. You can say. I have what? This. What do you like to do? Smoke. Be careful because I have, which is very scary. That's but I've been eating. Or the mini ones that are all over the ice cream. I just the ice cream when I'm doing it. Bites of the ice cream with the. Wild way to start the show. Just but it's very entertaining. If we exception. Real life. So Red man's been holding back the whole time. And he said, "Oh, man." So I have right. Exactly. Right. But it's okay, I'm working on it. Destiny, where absolutely anything can happen. This is where the ladies and gentlemen, fucking goes by the name of Lisa. And yelled, "What?" Stand up. 2020. 21. You had and it's caused a violent situation. The four-letter word, my first time at the airport, rhymes with mom. Oh, shit. So it's kind of like, is it kind of like whatever you should say in that situation? Kind of like, think about it, that's what you say. Internet shows as well. You really smell no, it's really ask for your next. Yeah. YouTube, etc.
Same.
So obviously you have this word serving customers. So for example, let's say there's a which is very kind of
Yeah.
I think everybody wanted that's what I'm like, sure. You were sure. How long you been cooking at Chili's?
I've been there about a year.
Okay, so it physically
Do doing the work.
sometimes you literally probably do like this stuff.
Yes.
What are your hobbies? What are you doing when you're not cooking? You're doing stand-up comedy.
Mostly I mostly just make content. Usually on TikTok. Mine wasn't verbal. Mine was so that's why I'm kind of seeing it from my face. Strong. Yeah. You're flirting. Mostly. It's mostly everybody's. Juice Bigelow. Years. People
What's her character do? What she the other team. Stella. Very fun, an amazing interview. Here's a picture of what's coming in. Boom. There you go. Right. 8 minutes of the interview. Had to do with her. Hi, everybody. Gina.com. This podcast is sponsored by 2026. Your business not nothing like a game. Scattered messages, missed calls, and easy virtual communication systems like giving your team a GPS instead of a picture of a map drawn by a toddler. Everyone's mind responds faster, and no opportunity disappears into the void. Have moment clarity, you'll catch yourself. That's wicked. Whoa. And today's episode is brought to you by QUO, the smarter way to run your business.
It's the best business phone system out there for wherever you are, right from an app and to your existing number. Add new numbers of teammates in minutes. Sync your CRM and pilots. That's where you get close as your business.
Your entire team can only calls from one shared number. No messages, disconnected conversations. It's easy. Calls, text, voicemails, transcripts, contact details. One contacts at your fingertips. Communicates faster, stays aligned, and brings more personal experience. Make this year no opportunity, no customer slip away. Well, free. For 6 months, GoToWork.com/GoToWork.com/GoToWork. No missed calls, no missed customers. This podcast is sponsored by Zipper. Listeners, think back to a first date. Interested in someone, you probably asked them questions like, what are you looking for? What are you so you get a better idea of whether or not this was the right person. You definitely want to try some key questions first to see if someone will be right for you. That's why you need ZipRecruiter. When you post reading on top candidates faster, you can try it for right. ZipRecruiter.com/go.
Yeah, so one time I was it's the best clearing stack out. Recruiters they also regularly screen questions you can easily add. When I see things racing in Africa, some recruiters and no points. Recruiters
Questions and higher passion for employers who post on ZipRecruiter quality candidate within the first day. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/GoToWork. That's ZipRecruiter.com/GoToWork. Meet you. We go. Here. The night makes some. Everybody, here comes.
With cats, because I don't know if y'all knew this. Cats are the biggest. She's already at her house that doesn't love. This it's weird because I'm trying to be a good guy. Abuse because I'm a cat with this. And I'm jealous. I'm like, I got to with the cat. But it was gas. You know, from time to time. And it's not for the best. I hate cats. Not because I hate cat women. Just allergic. I don't think how hard it is to have sex. Y'all quit Jones.
People will. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's so literally miles. I took the just kicked it.
On top of her.
No, in her worse. Yeah. So I mean, she it was just her cat in the face. Yeah. No,
Damn it.
But at least yours wasn't.
Quentin, 34. How long do you see it? 7 years. Make money.
How do I make since I
Question I would love to ask on the show. In fact, I don't ask the show. I think all of it for that question. It's asked. Seven. 14K. So, example, we just use a lot of ways to, save how are you extending your money?
I don't. So right now,
Oh, look at that.
Since being big noise. Um, 300 pounds. 300 pounds and loose. It's like so I eat less. So I do a lot of like fitness page where I stop. So if
You walk more because you can't.
I can all the that goes with the car.
Gas.
Yeah, that's
So you're not going to start making money. How much is rent?
so my rent is 1,100.
That's low. You have mates.
No,
So,
yeah,
a month.
I do.
Set up.
Yeah, Renton, Austin's going. So
Is it far away from
2 miles. So I walk here.
love it?
Yeah.
So that means here. So
Yeah.
what's the plan? What are you good at?
Tech. So like a lot of our jobs, I'm working on how to get back into tech. Hopefully something happens with stand-up comedy. This is my dream. This is what I want to do. I don't. My fitness. So, working out. So I want to have that.
Your writing is very good. It was linear. Like, right?
Oh, thank you.
The cats.
Right now, not very good. I actually got more pussy when I was fat. I don't understand. And I broke up just because of the distance. And Texas. Oh man. Give me about 5'7", 90. That's girl I broke up. You know.
I mean, you could have gone up to the Tourette's convention.
I tried. He stuttered. But thank you.
Just one more crazy.
It's always a last I was cheerleader, and
What kind of?
that was a guitar next.
Oh wow!
Yeah. A lot of work. I feel like.
Your
So, right. That's my Instagram.
there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, this fucker goes by the name of CJ. CJ.
Grading it in. Your car pull up. Here, I pulled up on 5th Street. I just. Water bottle. So bad. Seriously. I've never really honest review. It's been probably I'm just don't. Five. Happy Black History Month, guys. To celebrate.
Guys, really good thing about you do that at like open mics. Does that work for you on regular? When I'm not here? Jokes. People. What made
I actually moved down here. Comedy.
Nobody knows.
There's boxes of boxes, and I still the team. Texans. Team. $30 in autograph. Is that so happy? Coming from 1990. Popular. Made. Great. Which year? Down near the. But we have one. And Tony there. There's like, you know, here.
Just organizing them.
That's what like.
Like, can you just give us a guess? Yeah, you couldn't possibly.
I don't like game sales.
Yeah, but what is that profit? Yeah, how much?
It's like
Yeah, he's only got 14.
yeah. So he'll cut that on tip. He'll just walk the bar.
CJ, what?
Never been. Yeah, I've been on. I'm actually talking to this girl at BJ's. It's a restaurant, guys.
Yeah. Tourette's. See, DJs, you're just sitting at the
My friend and I.
Red plan.
Red Band.
$5.
That's it. I just could.
Wow. That's like a place where it's made 40 or it's a skillet. Band's hard as a rock. Okay, so you're there looking for Kazuki, and
She's a server. It was my best friend ever made.
jokes were. Give us the jokes that got you.
I was like, what? I could just.
These girls were in this audience. So she won her over, and then what you?
No,
She's like, why are the?
it was just because of the
Love it, but there you go. A piece of back there.
she gets there, like there's a lot. Yeah. We I watched and she was like, "What's it?" Right after she got work. Look at this job. Is it? I'm new here, so that one, yes.
Yeah. You should probably 30 miles an hour. We're gonna like Bucky's. Okay. For what? First date of Bucky's was fun.
We should do something.
Later, you're Bucky's. 5 hours just the cars on the way to Bucky's.
25 people. Give me a warning, so I get too emoted, excited, my bike years.
How happens? Did you buy?
I tried putting on the fudge, like Bucky's fudge.
Yes. Go on.
Getting some random snacks. So, whoa.
Light up. I wouldn't have guessed. The black people cross on fire. So, okay. You take fudge. You just got some.
Yeah.
So,
We'll take it through slowly now.
oh, dude. You just took her to a big station. Off it. Well, that's like you're. There's no real closing or anything. Well, that's. No, Tony. Did you say anything at the end of this?
When was this? Was
CJ, what? You weren't even here with the immediate mark. Kinds of. It's terrifying. So much work into this thing that you're not entirely sure will work out. Trust me. I know when I started this podcast, I wasn't even sure where I was going. If anybody and myself, who's going to be watching them. Now, I know I was right at the beginning of this watching this presentation. You're really Shopify name right on your side. It's Shopify today. Sign up for your $1 per month trial today at Shopify.com/Goodnoey. Go to Shopify.com/Goodnoey. That's Shopify.com/Goodnoey. I don't care. Even though a lot of people have been used by the name of everybody here is. right, man. Here we are. We need our revolution. Dreams. All right, man. We'll talk about that in just a second. So let's get into it, man. Mention Northeast. I didn't notice, so shaky without it. Isn't your during the show, you guys can't hear sometimes see someone's not. We hear it's like a background soundtrack. Too much sometimes. I'm trying to want to have an interview or something like that, but we learned that it's our own thing that they there. I understand his car is with comment was the joke. Advertise I just think that I can dig into your real here. So let's go through that. I'll tell you the worst shit. So much Rogers Arkansas. Let's take one at a time just because I'm curious. Because I thought this right started like 15 years ago. I was in Tulsa. I know it's hard to sell tickets. Or something, sell tickets. I don't How many people is
Just serious right now.
what do you see like? How much? For someone there. Yeah. Okay. And the club. Right. So
College, it's not
city. It's interesting, I think, for the people.
last time. It's a different conversation. You were on the show. It's better than last time. I mean, this is like people here.
Something interesting about your life that we don't know about you.
I started out college. I was a sorority president.
You didn't get that job.
I was the president of the club in Rothschild. And they never, like, it was never checked. The best part was my initial stand-up comedy club, SCC, or something.
Well, guess what, buddy? They're in the wrong direction. Because they're being everybody. One looks like a nice person.
So it, never. Myself, just but now I think, oh my god, at the top. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, you want to just, with very funny pork on liver. Am I saying that? Timber. Okay. I don't know how it works in Turkey.
Horse.
Unbelievably great set. Technology, temperature of the room, having common sense. Amazing. I thought you were doing a joke. In 1 year, 9 years, da-da-da-da. It's very fun. But that's
All like to Turkey. Portugal. Like I said, like you know, you see like where you go, like West is my. That's I feel like where I start.
what makes people feel like made you go to Atlantis?
I studied, unfortunately, Rich.
That makes sense.
Because of many reasons, but yeah, no, I went there. So,
What is the scene in Turkey?
so it's and in Turkey, it's like you can but Turkish. I have this ritual that I put it up and go back again.
Right.
So
What is it like over in Turkey? What are some of the daily things that make it dangerous, not fun?
like the children. I'm seriously afraid of children here because sometimes I see children rats and they're just gonna get I always come for this. The thing is like you'll be like but like when you go to kill the kid it's psychological.
Your demeanor. You were
3 years old. Because you can't get out of it. You get in. So here's what people do. No. No, here's what I So, hey, people send for 3 years. That's what
military. Man, fucking you. The other option is the greatest country on planet Earth. Working for
they figure makes you really big. Oh my God.
military service, the BBC News 2000. Military service is mandatory for men. The only they are disabled or homosexual. Homosexuality is a humiliating deal. You said video. You suck another dude. No.
So they archive it, so there's a bunch of reluctant, like, blowjob in the army. You guys are laughing, but I'm gonna get in trouble for this.
That will get you out. Turkish military is the same thing that will get you in gymnastics.
I love comedy, you know, so.
Is there a guy who's like, oh,
Videos is you know,
they should be going
the army, you know, and because they, you know, get up early. So,
is incredible. So how long have you been in Austin, Texas?
6 months. I just moved here because I don't know actually. Like people said I should, and I did. People said they just told me that there's and like this minute thing really made me nervous because I'm not a big minute guy. I really appreciate you guys because I was really
for a little bit longer. Very long. I find you so interesting. Now that
but like only part car brand is
have you ever tried to
I just good job letting me go to different cities to do car.
absolutely about your life? Tell us more about
Honestly, everything but not well.
carving.
What is carbon? I don't know if I should wave at you.
But John, what's your love life?
I've had friends. So I had like more I don't really have free time. I at night. Just with this thing. I'm single till I can do this. It's not possible.
No, it's good. It's sweet. So is it?
It's because, you know, I just levels. So, yeah, you must have been. I mean, like, it was 40,000. That's really higher with people.
Maybe saved anybody's life experience. Talk about the last night when you walked.
Keep producing. Thanks for talking.
You are so what this show is. Somebody that's joined 9 years, moved to Austin. I just find you so incredible. The sacrifices that you made, and you're just so fun. I can't wait to see more material from you. So, more than just a moment to Here you go, buddy. Big bong. Hey. There you go. research. Make sure you're real. How about one for horror hunt every? That's what happened. It was just about to move to Atlanta. He got here on Kelsey. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the great show's history. Atlanta.
Sir, what do you know about the pregnancy? So you can, you know you can't get pregnant. You just really need the good news right now. Sir, where you be gay with your best friends? You gotta go to couple because it's cheaper. So, you know, spider that live in your room and this thing is not your room. See, it's not your room. You can't kill this motherfucker. You gotta what girl's ready. She like this. She found the chat GPT spider only to find out it's a black mom. I have one of them. This spider is my mom. That was a I figured it out. Mom, we go to church Sunday. The devil. So we just go, we play Kirk and we put what she wants in the Bible in her web, like Charlotte's web. You know what I'm talking about, Charlotte's web? You're a liar. That's my time.
That, my friends, is the difference. And every all the way. Incredible dead trick. How's life?
I've toured so much, so much fun. Getting on planes, I think y'all know that, but every city I'm selling a lot of tickets. I do want to say, at least one at every.
Yeah, we got the good ones. Drake watches in Toronto. He makes them all.
I love Drake.
I love the bit. That was really she was great. Very fun.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of you. I love you so much. You might know. I'm just gonna hurt my iris.
You're caught.
Get out of the army.
Yeah, well, that might be one of the craziest. To send a video of something. It's the head of the Turkish army who's definitely jerking into these videos.
It's not true. When they're friends.
I think I'm another place that is better weapons than Turkey does. The food. Here, all right. Mother. You got it.
This Jim, I'm glad.
Father, stand up at 9.
Situation because when discovered we looked at the hospital for like the first 5 months of her life. So it was really kind of traumatic. So, my wife is really upset. It's really it's like a one time, but everyone says it goes from like this because never going to remember anything. I like that you like, oh my god, it's really nothing. It's kind of a
your daughters.
yeah. Still isn't crazy. So I do a bunch of start taking care of myself a little better now. I've which I haven't done in quite some time. But I was going to go to the appointment once a year. I think that's it. But this year I went probably really so great. Just turning my fair point.
didn't like that joke at all.
But one time I was taking care of it, and when I came home, I discovered that the cat had dirty laundry and she got my underwear. So weirdly, I had to use the fix that. You can take the clothes out of the pig, but I do good sitting. I'm also a clean and organized people's houses. We sell clothes on Depot. That's it. I'm 30.
So you started at 22.
Yes.
How's it going? You good?
Good. I do.
You a little.
So I have easier to just quit the bills. turkey. They tell you not to do that, but they're not doing just fine.
She's so good at like a female bitch.
They already have
It sounds exactly right. Well, I mean, that's what it treats, Red Band.
usually what you think.
What do you think it's up for?
Yeah, but I honestly got depressed while I was on it. So I was like, what's the point?
So, has fun with it. What's going on? That is been high.
I think I really good company on solo. So it's actually been fun without it. I don't really feel anything different. Because I was on it for 40 years. It's not like you fucked up on it. Like, you remember what you learned on it. So, yeah, I think it's normal. Well, I wouldn't say that. But I feel pretty much the same. Sex drive always it does. It would take you an hour and a half. Yeah.
How do you have a boyfriend? On dates or anything since or you just like this sexual thing is better because you're pleasing yourself?
It's hard to date when you're young. You just, I don't really do dating apps because I don't really like care. You know, so I don't really go on dates very often. So no, I don't.
First,
I do like yoga. I like sleeping sometimes. I take showers.
ooh, so what do you say?
I like to have I sing for
Very fun. Question. So, when you're competing against suicidal tendencies, did you have a local
like during there were love moments, but because I expected there to be so many love moments, there wasn't that bad. You know, well, seen Once Upon a Time in Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the return of the great young everybody. Young brand new. Because I'm learning about this country English. It's better when it's white. For example, just lives in the house, for the most part, person lives in the white house. White collar jobs are better than blue collar jobs to make trouble. All lives are good. Now, the lives we come from good intentions. Okay, so, yeah, they don't know if white is better. And it's the most white parties in the world. This party's been in fight. Only with white party. It's a liberty. Unlimited they and guess what? He's arrested.
Premise there. Very good. Smart. Is very
Good. There's some strategies around these things. Austin, March 21st. Sure, Philadelphia, March 8th.
see. You try.
I was 5 stars. I did 5,000 trips.
That's crazy.
I enjoyed that's what I like. Fun to get me a white. Right. Keep
I can't control it. I just and incubators come out and break
a smile, looks right. Work.
Bring that.
Doesn't have to necessarily be like
That's
honesty with you when you smile at somebody. You know,
Rosie.
I made you seem like it's a full delivery. Oh, that makes you really thinks I look like what do you think about Ian? Ian's a good guy.
He looks so true. I find it interesting about all those like fake juries. Can you be a rapper? You
Chinese. Something you guys don't.
Yeah, we do like to build trains.
Yes, sir. That's right, sushi trains. She's a racist. Just pulling her string. Yeah.
Kind of
Yeah. Thank you. The gym is gonna go.
I'm gonna give you a hug afterwards.
Along with these street crimes, the young is so likable that she can get away with things that most people can't. Everything including people like plus she mentioned how things that she got her, and she loved her Trump impression, and she hates Trump. So I think this is the ability to you were joking. What would your least favorite race? Your best impersonation of the
What do you think? What do you know? Something trying to make you think about it. Japanese.
Chinese. Tell us about the Chinese.
Oh, we fight kill each other all the time.
Why?
Yeah, you know, they're neighbors and hate each other and fight a lot.
There's something about them.
Yeah. I don't know. I think we just think them and they think they're else. Yeah, just like Jews and Christians, you know.
Take it easy.
The Jews here. Jersey.
23andMe. I took a. You'll catch it. Back up. Yes, for sure. You're 100% Jewish from the neck up. I found out it's right at 10. Hey. Even though her she can sit. Young, you are amazing, so likable, so funny. We love you. One more time. Young. We're gonna go back to around the corner here. Gentlemen, Jordan McDonald.
I've been traveling lately. When I go to the cities, what I like to do is I like to take that weed in parks. I like to smoke that weed in parks, and I like to watch homeless people. That's how I judge how much I like the city. I was in Toronto, Ontario, Canada, not too. USA, USA. I was in Toronto, Ontario. So, there's somebody else around, and he it's like, hey, Reggie, what you do? Thank you.
Jordan. You found
How long you been doing stand-up? And you really need a
Smoking. I'm glad I did.
should have been Jim Norton. I think I like good energy on stage and acknowledge material is unique.
No, thank you.
Fact, yeah.
Thank you. For yourself.
And the way
Tour the world.
tell us.
I went, the coolest place I went to the punchline. There, sold out shows there, all over Europe.
All these.
One of the shows in all my openers. And then the audience quick. I was like, yeah. They're like, you fun. Leave with that next time.
Not comedy related.
Favorite place. Everybody got fat ass. That's what it was so. Come on now. I like it. You wrong.
Like you throw your words. It's like interesting. When you
My nose above water. I had below my knees. We didn't keep the audience go get.
ladies,
Ones out there.
can you give us?
No, one was in crazy boy. Let me tell you.
What do you?
So at the Edinburgh Fringe Festival, really big comedy. It's pretty much like Pokemon Stadium, but for comedians and stuff. And they write you. And sometimes a charge of electricity and fire.
Can you explain that? Absolutely right. Indoors.
So, when they drink then contact with the very cross. She's like, yep. Like, no, I don't listen. Abortion. This might be.
If you notice something different about the Jewish world than within go ahead.
See,
Yeah, shut up.
I love Jewish people.
Yeah.
Not really. Like, you know, I was like, we can start.
This is still a clip. There. Jordan, anything else?
Anything else crazy, man? Me and my homies were making short funny stuff competition. Like good stuff around. We just came up and you were like, this looks like so-and-so from Star Wars. I know this because I'm a Sith Lord. And I was like, yo, Tony, what?
I actually remember this. It looked like the Mustafar system.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You go, I would know this because I'm a Sith Lord. And I was like,
Well, that was a joke, but that was
and for being loser?
Oh yeah. Oh come on! Star Wars is so much cooler than Pokemon.
Jesse. Ew.
You know the references. The Mustafar system is where, you guys know, it's where Anakin and Obi-Wan Kenobi fought. It's basically a lava planet, and there was a bubble on this slice of pizza. It was like one of those like bubbles that come up, and it literally, I took out my phone, and granted, you have to also remember it's fucking Skankfest, so I'm drunk and high as all fuck all. But I literally did. I didn't notice it until then, and then I pulled out my phone and I looked up the Mustafar system and I went side by side. And then I took my red lightsaber and I shoved it up my ass to get out of the Turkish military. Here's a big joke with Jordan. Thank you. Jordan McDonald, everybody. That's the lightsaber of the Sith. They don't use green or purple lightsabers like what you got there. No way, Jose. Straight red. I'm almost to the point where I can shoot electricity out of my fingertips. Saving it for Madison Square Garden, our third time. Tickets going on sale real soon. You know, just casual business. All right, let's do one last bucketful. Make some noise for Joey Johnson, everybody.
What's up, guys? Man, it's cool you're all here. 11 years I've never been told before, so that's, 11 years of comedy, man. Yeah, sure, I don't have enough time. Shut up. It's hard making money doing this, man. 11 years. I just got back. I was doing shows in the Denver area, and I was talking to like a homeless guy outside the comedy club. He goes, "Excuse me, sir, can you spare some change?" And I told him, I was like, "Look, dude, I don't have any money. I'm a stand-up comedian." And I shit you not, guys, this homeless guy like paused and assessed my fucking situation. But no, I'm missing a beat. He just goes, "My bad, fam. You're right." And that fucks me up, guys. That ruined my whole week. My bad, fam. I know I look like that too. He was Asian. It was the weirdest. My bad for you, fam. You're right. Then he gave me $5, all right? And I took that shit because it's hard out here for a player. All right, yeah. I was on unemployment during COVID. That was the best money I ever made, all right? I'm not really political. When Trump was showing up $900, I was like, I can't be bought. That is a lot. I was on unemployment. I wasn't taking advantage of the system. We hear about that a lot, right? Taking advantage. I wasn't. The money giving back. I love small business, man. I love it to a fault. Like, I love small business so much. I will only take a girl I'm seeing out to a mom and pop abortion clinic. Because big abortion is just killing the little guy, right, everybody?
Joey Johnson, great set. 11 years you've been doing it.
11 years.
Where at exactly?
Hyenas, actually. We actually met one time.
Oh, God. Tell me what Star Wars shit I said.
No.
Jesus.
These are not the jokes you're looking for.
What happened when we met?
I was just supposed to open for you, and you had a bunch of people there. Randy, Randy, it was Hyenas Fort Worth. JP, and JP was in the green room. You don't recognize me. I have long hairs during COVID. I was wearing a mask, and I felt heavily judged walking in there with the mask.
Can't believe Randy would fuck me open.
Yeah.
Always brought my own open.
Well, what's funny is the Saturday after, that was a Friday, and you didn't need me, and you let me do the time, and that was tight as fuck. But the Saturday after, the girlfriend that just broke up with me, she was gonna come to the show, and I was like, oh, she's a big fan.
I was like, oh, she's gonna see me. This will be my big time. Then I was like, hey man, you need me back tomorrow? You're like, nah.
Well, I had an entire crew that I flew out from Los Angeles.
And hey, in retrospect, it was good.
Randy.
Randy's a dog. I love her.
We love Randy. Randy's my fucking
love
homie. The great Randy Butler. He comes to all of our shows when we do massive venues now.
No, and you let me do the time. That was tight, man. Thank you for that. Yeah.
There you go. I'm a nice.
I would like the girlfriend, but
There you go. I put my lightsaber away for the night.
Where was the kid? You have the cantina?
Oh no!
who shot first?
How dare you use the Mos Eisley Cantina's name in vain? This is crazy that you're all finding out at once how big of a secret Star Wars nerd I am. Dork. Literally rewatched it over the weekend. I just let it go. Like a virgin I am. Do your big one. No, I already did it on this show before. Okay, I do one impression. It's Princess Leia during The Empire Strikes Back when she's freeing Han Solo from being frozen in carbonite. She's in a special robot helmet, which changes her voice, and when she wakes up, she goes, "You've been frozen in carbonite." Thank you. Did you do the secret show on Thursday? I don't want to.
Now this all makes sense. That's why you're talking into C-3PO's dick.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How fucking hilarious. I love this. I love that you're finding out that I have a sensitive, dirty side to me. Oh my god. Alright, Joey, what do you do for work?
I work at Head Shop on Wheels out here, so I sell diet. I sell diet weed in a food truck. That's
Nice.
yeah. I did it in high school, but they tip me for it now, so that's nice. Yeah,
That's awesome.
just for the job you want, nothing with it. Okay.
I love that. How long have you been doing that for?
I moved here about a year ago. I started it like a few months ago. I was working at a country club bartending out here at first, and then in July when those storms came and flooded the country club, River Place Country Club. Yeah.
And is it your truck or you're working for?
No, it's not mine. I work for it. A bunch of comics work. Elazar, I think he was on here recently. He works there. There's a lot of
You got robbed.
yeah. There have been a couple. Yeah. And look, Head Shop on Wheels. I'm pretty sure they posted their mug shots. So look, if we don't, maybe I'll get a raise. I don't know. But yeah, they got robbed. I don't know what happened. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my truck.
Okay. There you go.
I locked up great.
All right, perfect. We're going to use that video in court.
Yeah.
You definitely robbed it.
Stop, dude. Stop. You look like my accomplice. We're one and the same here. This isn't.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
6-1-0. I did not rob the truck.
Okay.
I swear, dude. Please, I need this job. I need that 14 an hour so bad. Please.
So it's $14 an hour.
Yeah, I probably should have said that.
What's your rent?
$750 only, actually.
How many roommates do you
One roommate.
and that's a dude?
Yeah.
One bedroom or two?
One bed or two. God damn it. Set me up with two. So one bedroom for $750 would be crazy. That'd be.
Looks like I found a new C-3PO. I'll R2 your D2. All right.
This is not the droid you're looking for, Tom.
All right. Is it a one bathroom?
Did we already
Is
do
it one bathroom? It's a one bathroom?
Yeah.
What's it like? Tell these people what it's like sharing a bathroom.
It's gross because both me and him are like trying to get into working out, so the protein intake is like, it's gone up for us and the toilet. And that's crazy. Having women over is crazy. You know what I mean? And also, like, the toilet seat's now falling off. It's just, like, doing that thing where, I think both of us are, like, sit wipers, right? Like, you shift and she knows what I'm talking about. She gets it.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Like, do you stand and wipe, just wipe or sit and wipe?
I have a bidet. I have a stand. Where's stand?
Your standers? Oh, see, I just lean. I probably should say this. That sucks. But like it moves the seat.
I don't know
It moves
what
like
I
a little.
do. Everybody stands, right? You stand up.
That's crazy.
Who stays? most people they stay sitting and they go like
No,
that.
between. No, you lean. You grab a cheek lean. It's a whole reach process. Yeah.
That's how
Yes, it's the super straight way to do it, dude.
It's very weird that we have so much standards here.
Yeah, this is crazy, by the way. The numbers are normally in my favor, I feel like.
No.
On this phone. Yeah, we got a few. Yeah. There we go. That's a fucking honest man. Look, that is a strong man right there. And he sits when that man works in construction.
Wow. What do you sit and you lean and wipe?
I see. Yeah.
He's a sitter. Yeah, I'm a lean wiper. Is that what I'm supposed to be? I'm a stand wiper.
And if you have a shitty apartment like I do, like the toilet seat, yeah. So now it's like shifting. Now if you move any direction, bro, that shit, you're like on a slip and slide. It's crazy. It's like I'm sitting on an ice cube.
I stand and wipe.
Yeah.
Pull it into your bowl.
Well, that's because you sit and pee. I'm like, oh, so Joey, give me one more crazy fun fact about your entire life. Could be your childhood, could be today.
Crazy. I'm quitting cocaine, everybody. That's cool. Yeah.
You're in the process right now of quitting.
I've been done for like a few months now, but yeah. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
That's tough. Good for you.
Appreciate it. I had some, I guess, rock bottom moments.
Let's hear about that.
He has a roommate and he shits on his side.
Well, this was where
You got outed as a huge Star Wars fan in front of millions of people.
no, I had sex with a trans girl though. Sorry, that wasn't like a fight.
Sir, you're talking to the king and queen.
I know. This is why it's not the best, but I just,
No, what happened?
we were fucking. And by the way, she looked great. I was fucking. Then I saw the penis, and then for me that was like the rock bottom. Because I knew, but then when you see it and it's big, you're like, fuck. That's
Yeah, I know.
and then I felt like bad, like I couldn't.
Let's go on a rock hard bottom.
Well, then I felt like I couldn't stop because it would have been fucked up, like to be turned off once I saw the penis.
Wait a second. Hold on.
I know that's crazy to say after I did it, but
Let's go one step at a time, Joey. Just relax for a second. You're getting real amped up now.
sorry about that.
It's okay.
Getting closer to us.
Yeah. Move back, Joey. Move back.
Sorry. He means it's your lifestyle.
Joey, you're saying that you didn't know she was trans until you saw her dick?
I was willing to ignore it. I was so like coked out. To ignore the fact that like it could be a possibility. And again, you can play pretend until you see the shit. And then when I saw it, I was like, oh, I like don't like this, but then I didn't want to finish.
Hold on. Joey.
You robbed the truck, you are gay, and you knew she had a cock, okay? Just be who you are. So
You're
it's
right, sir.
126.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate that.
So you're saying that you were having sex with her, right?
Yeah.
You're hitting it from behind.
Yeah. So,
Okay. And did you finish? And then you saw the dick?
yeah.
So you came, but you weren't curious as to why first base was her asshole?
Yeah.
Or was that you're just like, wow, this
Just freaky.
Yeah.
You didn't wonder why her pussy smelled like shit.
So did you come in her asshole?
No.
You pulled out.
Yeah.
What a gentleman.
Yeah.
So you pull out, you shoot it on her
It
back.
felt, for some reason, this is dumb, I know, but it felt gayer coming in the ass. So I was like, so I do it on the back and straight it felt.
If there's one alpha move, it's to pull it out. And then we're taking
You get it? Yeah.
So when did you see her dick? 'Cause she's like, my turd. Is that it?
Yeah, it was like there wasn't a cigarette, but she rolled over, like she's like, yeah, and then, yeah.
Was hers?
And then I felt bad, like not wanting to get kicked out, even though I was,
Did you make her come like a gentleman, or are you a piece of shit?
Honestly, man, I have no idea at that point.
The Olympics are going on right now, and you're winning first place mental gymnastics. Right? I was too coked up. I was so coked up, I dated her for 6 months. I was so drunk, I met her family and fell into a love relationship.
Gold medal in skiing, I was.
It's gayer for you to deny it.
Yeah.
Pete, it's fine.
I mean, I said I did it. You know?
Did she sleep over? Did you wake up next to her the next morning?
No. I went home. She drove me home. Like, we didn't really sleep. There was coke. You know, but yeah, she is a gentle woman.
You better watch out. It
was very sweet of.
Amazing. What kind of car did she have? Do you remember?
I don't remember. It's a red, like,
big pickup truck.
Hatchback thing.
If it's picture,
No.
But they're tucked up underneath. Oh, Joey. Congratulations. Fun set, fun interview. Love it. Great stuff. Joey Johnson, everybody. All right. I fucking love this episode tonight. I mean, unbelievable. What a showing. Golden Ticket winner. Young was great. Dedrick was great. William got the whole thing started. Normally, that's how you end a show. He kicked it and he went off first in this batting order tonight. So it makes you wonder, how do you end an episode like this? And well, there's only one way to truly do that, my friends. This regular has it all. He's selling out giant theaters all around the United States of America, where one day it is very likely that he will be a citizen. But for now, he remains the Estonian assassin. This is Laurie Matthews.
So there were ice raids happening this weekend in Austin. Holy shit. As an immigrant, of course, I am anti-ice. However, as soon as I get this green card, get these rapists out of my country. That's the sort of dude I am. Once I'm in, I pull the ladder up. Fuck off, we're full! I always thought I'm safe from ice because I'm white, but holy shit, things have changed. They're shooting white women now. The most valuable commodity in America. God, I felt bad for that lady. But then I watched the whole video. It was about time a Karen got shot. You know what I'm saying? Too much this going on now. This isn't right. Garbage. Only white people feel bad for her. I asked all my black friends. They were like, "Oh, shot by law enforcement." Welcome to the game, baby. Thank you so much.
I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, in the history of this show, I don't think we've ever really, and I know for a fact we haven't seen anything quite like what's happening with the extremely hardworking, unbelievably hysterical R.A. Maddie. I mean, you're growing at a rate that's absolutely insane. You're using your momentum and star power. You just have momentum from the get. Every single thing is fucking hilarious. And we know you're hilarious, so the expectations are raised, and then boom.
Dude, the expectation of it's always a guy. The men love me.
Yeah. You have your love, pressure. You're competing with only yourself out here. It's absolutely incredible. Jim Norton, what do you think?
I mean, I like you. I know you, and very funny, man. I love to see like the more confident. Like every time I see you, it's more confidence. The material is really good. Your pause. It's great to see. I think you're very funny.
Confidence
an issue recently.
That must be fun.
So for a few months, we're banging in the right hole. Everything's correct. You never know. So yesterday, she tells me the whole time we've been banging, she hasn't come even once.
Is she on Zoloft?
God, it feels like you're betrayed. You know.
So what are you gonna do? Yeah, what did you do?
So then I ask her, so is it even possible? She goes, yes, I come with a vibrator. So I go, where is it? Then she goes, oh, I didn't want to bring it up because usually when I bring it up, guys get insecure. It's, I don't give a fuck, dude. Whatever we need. I can get a black guy here in 15 minutes. I don't give a fuck. Ladies, say what makes you come, dude. The past 4 months I've been buying a line. Insecure. Fuck. It's technology, dude. I can't, you know. You think if a Mexican guy is digging a ditch that I fucking show up with a bobcat?
Hilarious.
You think he's gonna be like, oh, I'm useless. Come on, bitch. I don't give a fuck. What do we need?
Was she acting like she was coming?
Yes, trauma, real good. Sydney Sweeney shit. Shaking. The vibrations. They betrayed me. I know Jim doesn't know that feeling, dude. You know when your wife comes.
Oh, yes, I do. Oh, you hit my shoulder that time. Oh, shit. Oh my God. So did you get the vibrator and then try? Did you do it right then on the
I
spot?
hadn't had it there, but we're gonna try it.
Just fucking grab a Roomba and fucking go on. Amazing. So are you looking forward to your revenge? Are you gonna?
Yes, there will be revenge. I was even shopping for vibrators myself, dude. I was shopping, dude, the battery isn't even enough. I was shopping for fucking tools. I was shopping for things you can plug in the wall and the lights flicker. Dude, next time she's over at my place, dude, I'm coming with a chainsaw, dude.
Oh my God.
Is it working?
Holy shit. Oh my God. So Ari, I mean, this is absolutely incredible. You've been all over the road lately. How's that going?
Yeah, wonderful club. Stand Up Live in Phoenix. Shout out Rochester, Carlson. The clubs are so awesome. The people are awesome. If there are only more chicks, but it's like 500 rapists in a room. You're yelling fag and you're crushing, dude.
And that's arimattycomedy.com.
arimatty.com. For the love of God, some of these shows are looking rough. I don't need this right now. No one's coming. I mean, literally and figuratively. Fuck!
arimatty.com. MATTI. Get your fucking Custodian assassin Ari Matty. One more time for him. This episode was brought to you by Shopify. How loud can this place get for the great Jim Norton, everybody? Jim Norton can't save you. Available everywhere. Unconceivable on YouTube at Jim Norton Comedy on YouTube. One more time for Ian Finance, everybody. His new travel show, Ian Do. Available at
youtube.com under Ian Fidance Comedy and ianfidance.com for tour dates. Such a fun episode brought to you by Shopify. We are doing the Intuit Dome in Los Angeles, California in May, so come out and see that wherever you are. You can fly to LA and see LA, or if you live anywhere near LA, come see a real big ass, our biggest Kill Tony of all time at the Intuit Dome. Red Band?
Check out my fake band, Ken Red 7 on YouTube.
Yes, and other huge announcements coming soon to this live audience. We love you. Thank you, guys. We'll see you next week. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming live from the Comedy Mothership here in Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Get it for Tony! It's who's ready for the best fucking night of their lives, huh?
Oh my goodness gracious. How exciting is this? You guys happy to be here or what? Oh shit. Sounds amazing. We are brought to you by Shopify. This is indeed the #1 live podcast in the world. Before we get to all the chaos, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made it all possible. We live in Austin, Texas, but we are jumping in a tour bus, ladies and gentlemen, and we are taking the actual Kill Tony show to Houston, Texas, February 28th, and Dallas, March 28th. Go to TonyHinchcliffe.com for tickets right now. Come see an actual Kill Tony show in the great state of Texas. One in Houston, February 28th, one in Grand Prairie, March 28th. TonyHinchcliffe.com. Get tickets now. You guys ready to start tonight's fucking episode or what? Okay, every single week I book this Mamma Jamma. This is just so amazing. Two of our favorite guests in the history of the show. Make some fucking noise for the great Sal Volcano and Greg Fitzsimmons. Oh my God. Yeah, baby. Greg Fitzsimmons. Sal Volcano. Oh my God. Very exciting. exciting stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Sal Volcano is on tour. SalVolcanoComedy.com. He's doing the Ryman Theater in Nashville. He's got a brand new season of The Impractical Jokers coming out on TBS Thursdays on TBS, and his podcast Minoosh is available everywhere. Greg Fitzsimmons, one of the greatest guests in the show's history, touring Fitstock.com. He's in Philly, Lexington, and Houston. Coming up very soon. How you guys feeling? You excited to be here?
I'm so excited.
Hell yeah.
I'm fucking excited. Are you guys excited?
Hell yeah.
Are you guys excited or what?
These sick Latinas love The Impractical Jokers. Ladies screaming Sal's name over and over again. Little fucking, the tortas love you, Sal. You guys know how the show works. 300 plus comedians are stacked on top of each other in a bar right next door. And if I pull one of their names out of this bucket, our trusty assistant goes, grabs them. They get 60 seconds uninterrupted on stage. You know their time is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear, which is just loud and annoying and cuts them off. And then I conduct an interview. We find out more about their real life or their careers or anything really that I find interesting about them. I'm so excited about this, Sal and Greg. I mean, we have you guys. It literally just does not get any better than this. Oh my God! Ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed the 2024 Guest of the Year. Dr. Phil is here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh,
I'm out of breath, but I brought some treats. We don't need any more red bands out there.
wow. Dr. Phil is throwing out Magnum condoms.
We might be open. We got more than the Delta Lounge. Hold on to these two for later.
Dr. Phil live in the flesh. Literally recognized as one of the greatest guests in the Whoa, what was that?
Monkeypox?
Oh my goodness gracious. We didn't even get to hang out yet. How'd you get those? Wow.
Excited to be back, Tom.
It's been way too long, Dr. Phil. You've been out selling out all around the fucking world.
We did it. We're going to Australia and Canada next year.
That's right.
Sorry, this year.
The Who Is Me tour. Wow, that's a wild thing that's happening.
I'm excited. Well, I guess you don't even.
Wow, it's wild. How?
You do. No, we're going to keep it right here.
Okay. All right. This is very exciting. Dr. Phil is here live in the flesh with Greg Fitzsimmons and Sal Volcano. This episode is brought to you by Shopify. My goodness. I mean, what a start to this show. I mean, that's absolutely crazy.
You got fucking Joe Wonder?
Yeah, we do.
Shouldn't quit.
We absolutely do. We shake them up before the show to add vibes and energy to the show. It's working and it's working. That's what we call that. So what's amazing is that while this is an incredible, perhaps one of the greatest starts of the show ever, why don't we take it one step further and have the first comedian be the record holder for all-time appearances, normally the closer of the show. One of the few living members of the Kill Tony Hall of Fame. Some people call him the Memphis Strangler, the Vanilla Gorilla, the Titan of Tacoma, the Weirdo of Washington. This is the Big Red Machine, William Montgomery. My mother was watching
watching the news the other night, and she heard people talk about doxing one another. She goes, honey, what is doxing? I said, oh, it's when two guys get in a ring and punch each other with their dicks. The waiter walks out and goes, who ordered the Amber Jack? I raise my hand, and he sets it down in front of me. I look, and I say, wait, this has whiskers. Have I literally been catfished? Can you imagine if you were a flat earther, like a depressed flat earther, and one day you tell your flat earther friends, I really can't take it anymore. I'm just going to walk this way, and I'm never going to stop. And they're all like, no, don't do it, no. And then around 80 days later, you show up from the opposite direction, and you're in a hot air balloon, and you're like, guys, y'all are never going to believe this. Okay, that's my time, Tony. Because the earth is round, Tony. That's why you would show up from the other end.
Right. But that would mean that it's not flat.
Right, it would mean it's round. It's proving, it's saying to his friend, it's ultimately teaching his friends that the earth is round. Right, it's kind of like a mission play. Oh my gosh, Tony, I'm so nervous. Seriously, going up first, I love it. It's literally my favorite thing, but I'm so nervous right now. Just really, I have time up there to hang out and whatever, and oh my gosh, here we are. So
I love it. Yeah, I love it. Out of your comfort zone. Proof that you can do it all. You got the show started with a bang.
And Tony, I do have to say, I've been in a horrible funk. I'm still actually in a pretty bad funk in my brain, but I've started rowing again, and I've done 65 fucking miles to pass 6 days, Tony.
Very good, William. That's 10 miles and some change per day.
Yeah, listening to fucking Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness by Smashing Pumpkins the whole time.
Great Fitzsimmons.
Well, it's just great that you're. I know you guys have a long history of that as well, but it's good to see that you're growing.
I'll be right back. Take it from here, Greg. William, how's the AIDS going?
It is not going good. That's part of why I'm in my funk. I messed up when I was in Vancouver last year. I allowed this guy to have sex with my ass, so literally with my ass, seriously.
Well, it's good to mix things up.
I know, it was fun. I was kind of in a funk. I've been in these bad funks, and the puzzles don't help. Nothing really helps, but when I was having sex with that guy, it was crazy. Oh, that was fun, right, man? What was that noise?
Yeah.
The noise you would have been making in the corner, right, man? When you're watching my ass, you fucking weirdo. That's exactly what you would have been, just in the corner wearing your fucking tank top, you fucking nasty weirdo. Your little blue tank top. Yeah, have you ever seen it, Tony? He wears this little blue fucking tank top with these little swim trunks. And he acts like a little bad boy, and he's showing everybody pictures of his fucking girlfriend's feet. Stop doing that. Seriously, stop doing that. He's doing that in the fucking green room before he even stood tonight. That's part of why I'm nervous, Tony.
I did walk by and you were showing somebody a picture of a foot. Was that your girlfriend's foot?
Yeah. Oh, it's a tradition. Anytime Greg's around, Janice shows her foot to him because he likes that.
And wow, this is not a great start for Greg.
You know, there's certain things that stay in the green room. You know?
Yeah, we're having to take it to the grave, Red Man.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Now I have to cut them off.
Oh my goodness, I love it. William, so you've been rowing again?
Yeah, doing the rowing, trying to hopefully please come see. I promise if I've been to a city before, I have a whole different set. It's mainly new jokes. I've got to get my tickets. I got to get better at marketing, Tony. I got to figure it out. Yeah. This. Would you just call me a nacho vest, or what did you say?
You should say everything. You should encourage your woman to say everything that comes to the front of her brain, sir. You're doing a really good job. The Lakers hat, always a dead giveaway for not having your woman under control.
Shut up, man! Yeah. Seriously! I'm trying to have fun. Fucking Red Man's throwing crack under the bus. Weird of you, dude. Seriously. It's really weird. Why'd you...
William, again, get what's happening with you right now. You're getting fired up, you're getting angry, you're getting more red, which I didn't think was possible. Yeah,
Everyone
what's
else.
on right now? Where can we get some of it?
That is,
But look, it looks like little nachos.
I know.
I see it. Yeah,
So maybe you're right.
I see it.
I know, you are right. All right, Sal, that's not how this works.
But you guys all see those little nachos? We all see the nachos.
It is an incredible vest, William. What are you wearing? It is award season, and the world wants to know, where do you get a vest like that?
So I literally clicked into ebay.com, my account. I click in vintage 90s Columbia vest, large.
Nailed it.
And then I get a bunch, and then yes, this
Nachos was not in the keyword search.
no.
Wow. Because the red with zags there, they look like little nachos.
They do. They do. It is William always.
Definitely get Susan, which is a tough week today, so I want to compliment you on the
You look like the tour guide. Up on the boat.
t-shirt.
Okay, everybody come here is jacking off with all the fucking you weirdo.
You got the show.
So nice.
With a fucking bag. So we got now we go to the pumpkin. Getting his book delivered to him. That is incredible. You are a marketing genius. Philip C. McGraw. You and me. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. That's right. 73.
Get the fucking
Gentlemen, it is Sancho.
What's going on? Yeah. Taller women. And so that can be hard. That make me 5. Double it. 5. 1. But even with the shoes, still hard to hit on. She was like 5. And she looks at me, she's like, boy, you're so short, you would have to go. Way to add a step ladder. I wear this shirt for like all the same dudes who urinal in the men's restroom. So I put my chimichanga. I'm not gonna explain that I can have the men's restroom. I'll show you.
Adorable. Never do stand up. Giant.
Do you want to make money just pulling from TikTok?
What is it? Measures. Yeah. I don't have one of those. Insurance.
Hopefully they look USA.
Eight. You were in the military.
Yes.
Okay, absolutely incredible. Exactly. What's your specialty?
Engineer companies, like we work with generators. We have more certifications than my cousin. In Texas job.
Yeah, I mean, the show a few times before. So very lucky.
I love it.
Why the fuck did you do that?
Because we're pretty much rocking the same record. You know, like, come on, like.
Did in this life or last life for God to change us. And he apparently also made you extremely to do with just lucky time. When's the last time you got the sunshine? Wow. Who was this? What was this innocent person? Where'd you meet this person? Was she married? Other people's lives.
Listen, I just walked through it.
It's gonna say at this time. It's gonna say you would have to go. Right, he does. That worked together. Different doggy door jokes. That's how you know you're a hot. Bring up. It's funny that there's a lot of girls that are into confidence.
I do.
What do you mean exactly? Explain to these people out here.
So that was a big. St. Patrick's just
Yeah, it's perfect.
and then yeah, just working out.
Bench. Yeah. Wow, that's what you did from last week.
Barnes and Noble.
What's the biggest girl you've ever hooked up with?
Like 233.
That's an interesting ask.
That was such a specific way.
Yeah.
You knew that's very specific.
Think so? My God. By the way, excuses. Here we go. Episode of the show. Everything comes up. Okay. Yeah,
51. Just 17. It's getting cold outside. You wade into it. Heavy. Tony, thank you. Same size. That's one. Today. There you go. You weighed in at 230 today? 239. Were you naked? Okay. Tonight? You guys looking fun out there? Great. Simmons and Sal. Ton of water. This one's my bar. Here's the deal. Most movements focus on that one foot, which is circulation wise. Lots of tips to enhance growth, desire, and connection. Not just for function, to blue chew result for your tongue starts working as little as 15 minutes. Look readiness. It's the future of performance based or smarter. Engineered for results. Starting today with 2 documents and millions of entries. Now, gold is standard. It's changing the game for good. If you're listening, make life easier by getting your options. Your first is a blue chip for details. For sponsor the podcast. This podcast is sponsored by maybe even finally getting checkout. It's more than your address. Hey, that's all your information. Save making checking out as simple as a click on your screen or business with your own designs. Just your friends. Even at your a marketing team managing inventory to international shipping and process. Sign up for your $1 per month trial today at shopify.com/GoTony. Go to shopify.com/GoTony. That's shopify.com/GoTony. Shopify.com/GoTony. That's shopify.com/GoTony. Absolutely. Your next fucking folder is by the name of Mario.
A lot of crazy stuff going on in Minneapolis. What's happening down in the Somalis? Whatever. The reason to go arrested is crazy. Just goes to show you like it's legally. Guys, what is the difference between a Jewish person and an undercover cop? He never knew you were talking to a cop. The show's not. My head because I was like, at any point.
If I look like those used to work. Now, what I mean by that is you came in up. You just keep like too many views,
I think the reason the word retarded is so offensive is because so many people look.
Right. How do you feel about that?
I'm retarded people.
So you're writing new stuff, and I like that you're really. I will say though, I noticed that you told everybody to go on. You really, you really did deliver. Just be mindful of that. Influence that you're gonna. And then it just. It's funny. I never saw anyone tell they would buckle up. And then you just went to a very mellow joke. Catchphrase, or did you feel like coming out to you?
Maybe I could use it again. Look up, guy. Hey, bubble.
Just say it. I'll agree because I feel like and when you're on a plane, just kind of. They're Jewish.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was moving to next. You're good at spotting Jews. Is that good? Is that no? They usually tell me pretty quickly in a conversation. They tell you they're Jewish. Where are you talking to these Jews at exactly? Where do you go? They're everywhere, right? I mean, like, I don't know. That's how
love you too. While he's robbing. Mario. So you did musical comedy. Now you just do stand up. Pure stand up. I look at videos. I make more. It's not right there. And that's been good for you. You know, because these guys probably like difference in height, right? You ever think about putting such a bunch in Jamaica? Mario Zapata. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, who's by the name of Robert Carroll? Here we go. Hey, you're on the show. Commercial. Have a short version. Some fucking to the state, whether you're on or not on mushrooms. You take mushrooms, that's when you wouldn't sign up. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure that's true. I'm here, man. I was thinking, you signed up last week as well. I did. I was here last week. We talked about last week if you would have gotten on mushrooms. Were you on mushrooms? You, whole plan was to come out and do a mushroom. Interview. Your life, maybe you're 60 years old. You said I'm on mushroom. I'm 60 years old. I'm a commercial filmer. I'm working on one of the kids about play days. And I was on mushrooms for that. What are you doing mushrooms now? Are you dealing with some different trauma or something like that? Well, yes. Yeah. Like what? Can you give us something compelling about your life? You have 60 years to prove this here. Well, I lost 80 pounds last year. Oh. So February the 10th, somebody said, hey, you're kind of funny, and they were doing this. I was here because I was a production team. I was in Rothschild. I was in background. I got stuck on Joe. This is someone named Joe said, who's Mom, I want you to keep that to yourself. I was wearing these things before I was doing this pretty well. I mean, I do strictly it's OCD. Once you start, I mean, I don't have that. I'm sure. How in your life did you start doing a lot? I did a lot when I was in college. Recently, my son just graduated from college. Oh, a year ago. Perfect. Let me see this. When did you start wearing that type? What's that? That type. 2 years. Turquoise whiskey. Thank you for putting it down. It's great. Right. Sometime and then we'll be back on and then know something about you. Yeah, show me. It's so hard. Maximum. They're going to help you be easy accessible. Plus, most insured members have a $0 copay for you lane.
Some of the best mental health treatment. I can't recommend them enough because therapies like for me, it's a crazy moment of transformation.
And as an listener of this podcast, you get $80 off the first month of Talkspace.com/Tony and that's space 80. That's XPACE80 to match. Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo space 80. Hello there, my dear friends. Very nice podcast. This podcast is sponsored by Taco. Boots anywhere we're going in good boots. Find your perfect pair with Taco. Their boots are handcrafted right out of the box. It's an incredible thing. Your time is prime boots. It's just a price of compared to these Western boots. Not to mention belts, for everything this is crafted with the same attention to detail and timeless shop. Western boots online at Taco's.com. Sweet range of experience with new trends and new channels, complimentary for the brand to make your bigger move personal. Right now, get 10% off Taco's.com/Tony. Sign for an event, that's 10% off the TECVS.com/Tony. Taco's.com/Tony. Second, Taco's.
I miss those days. Which is ironic. That place is full of memories. See, this trip is only fun and silly. It's not. So anyway, I see this group of inwards coming on the sidewalk. I never heard of Prince Horse because I was screaming out inward lines on this. As much as I hate those, I hate who I am. Thank you.
50 seconds from Tariq Morales. Good job. Cut out anything after Robert Carroll's amazing. Incredible. Least amazing. First time? Second time ever doing stand up. What made you want to say?
Second time on the show.
All right. How did it go your first time?
Well, yeah. I did a full 60 seconds. It was great.
All right. Okay. We find out about you then. What was the interview based on?
I had it in my passenger seat.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't anything we covered in the interview last time. So it was, give us before Tariq.
You do. Honestly, I don't know. It's like the documents that come in and go.
Yeah, the Somali did. Good job.
Yeah.
Mr. 233. Okay, so you don't know what you do. You're getting paid. How much?
$20 an hour.
8 hours. Checks. Piano. Okay. Are you from us? What's all right, tell us about being whatever you are.
It's the blackest person there is.
Are you blind?
And half white, half Mexican. Reddit. There's a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Yes. Yeah, it's like finance. What do you do? The fucking document comes in. I check these numbers to see if it shows client information. The cast of seven. Definitely the word. 3 months. Because the numbers match up with the client. That's it. They don't match. I'm watching someone follow and hang out with my college friends. That's it. Was it a training for this? No, yeah, it was. They did one like, I should go down there. What's your life like? Sit here and it's going to day, I think 20 hours an hour. So, I just, yeah, sit here right now. How long have you been in Austin? Since July. I see you've been on no days. You met no way. I went on one day. I didn't really want to show. I didn't go hard. And it didn't go well. What happened? This is perfect. Take us through the night, Tariq. Yeah, she was just like, she was like a bodybuilder. I couldn't see she was wearing a whole. On the date, she was wearing like a tank top. And she had some fucking biceps. I wasn't ready for that. I think I was. She was, you know. Biceps? Is there any chance you
Now, freely, she took your money off right? Did you? What does that mean? So, take a step back. This is
and I was like, what's your name? Yeah.
She went in for the kids.
What happened? And then I just need to pretend I didn't see it. And then what's going on? Oh, hey, yeah.
Absolutely. What size jump did you get last time you were on it? Medium, large, some are black, some are brown, like Tariq. Okay. So how long here? But I think we need to shift the momentum. Wow. This has been such a punch. I really care about Tariq. What is saying that they're really not. Bring up our unbelievable brain like this gentleman, the sage. He is fucking fantastic. Makes it for the great powerful. It does. Man, this is good for all the reason we got these so is because it's not enough black people. So, as cars, they don't need this. And then I'm drunk. And he's gonna wake me up get into an Uber, come Uber, drive away from myself. Hey, sir. Be police. See, so that's why I went to sleep in a Waymo. And these niggas were nice for climbing up. Take it from one example. I was on a heavy sleeper. That's why he was mad at me about waking me up in the Waymo. He said, cool, wake up for 30 minutes. One time, wake me up. She couldn't wake me. She couldn't wake me up. She took my phone, unlocked my face, and then called my nigga, I woke up immediately. And I was like, when I was a kid, if I was your siblings, she not gonna put your ass shit. So you start doing yourself clean that and so I get it. You know what I mean? And the next day I go to the same Uber lady place and the car ran and wash her car. Great one thing might really happen. Yes, indeed. The night and I was so scared the whole time. Like, everybody like you still lying. When you wake up, you're like, oh, I feel that lying this whole time. And the whole time I was like, I'm fine. That's right. They told me that when they walked me to the place where I was. It was so now, so I was like, no, man, I didn't know. So I started with the police and the officers, and I don't know y'all name. And the Instagram is an officer. I said, nigga, I told you I was drunk. I heard that piece of music. Maybe next year. great statue of Prince Charles with you guys going around the streets of Atlanta telling each other oh my friend, you have an issue with what the guy I'm walking towards you right now. No, I'm about to pull the fuck up. I'm going about to in your days. So go ahead. I studied my own crazy. I was at a bar and one dude walked up to another dude and started a book. And I was like, what are you want to do? He was like, yo, I make $25. I could eat you chicken wings. That is a go flash over there. And that dude, this is the first time I've ever seen his entire he had the stock attached to the string. Just a string. But a knot on the end of it. He started spinning around. He was a nunchuck. Put something in the thought. Yeah, he was like,
Big boy squad, big boy nation.
Saturday, Friday, it's a real out there. The experience. That first one, you're not gonna take a lot. That fight. So much. Here's a question. My question. Well, they're both brand new. But when I the fight round is very dangerous. It's also the takedown. Paxton uses footwork, that jabs. Jones rushes in himself up. Paxton pretty calculated. Just gets the time up. What's going to happen? But that
Robin. He's a tough guy. They tell him about it too. But Bernie's there. It's not like he's this one's tough. We are different. The grace it was. So RDR. Just 2 hours. Go in there. God damn it. Okay. Step down. Just like us. That's what. How is this? Yeah, it's going on. Look at it. Yes. It's not. Yeah, so like you know. This one's tough. The part's tough. Don't get so secret about this time. I'm sure you see this goes even on the court. You right for it. The fight's down. Every time. We should say match that good number Tuesday. Tuesday, you know, weeks. We'll see. The best. I just can't imagine this level. Some of these other it's beat up. No. That's hard. It's kind of fun. Even though it's like a few. These guys are aware of the card. Negotiation. You're not listening. It's terrible. What's going on?
Have big fight. I just, I gotta be honest, like, there's part of me that's like, I'm sure if this regime, all I keep hearing about is the UFC. This is what everyone's telling me. Why are they announcing Miami's so late? What's going on with that? You know what I mean? Right now, we don't know what's the main plan for Mexico, let alone even wonder. There's a part of me that wonders, you know, why didn't you take Ronda Rousey? You're telling me Ronda Rousey doesn't have any more stuff. You know what I mean? Gina or not, why wouldn't you take her? So there's a part of me that agree that this regime can be close to the deal. Can they make what's happened? With John and Allen, they close the deal with Conor McGregor. They close the deal on some of these big fights. There are plenty of questions from the
Let's make a fight. But what can I ask you about this thing? It's not believable that they could be just that's as far as you're concerned. Not wanting to spend money towards the voice that the events. Immediately 2026, how this was doing this permanently, which is the thing of it does not.
That's where it comes to switching. No, I agree with everyone. A little nice here. And you don't deal with any of it anymore. And deals. That's where you can. So I do think for the right now, the fun comes in and gets it done. Outside done. It's from Starbucks. So that's why it's hard. The king. If you get
So it was announced yesterday that we had on Sir Campuses, Richmond, almost just as soon as they did, that's what that's what I have to say. Like, yes, you platform 2 weeks later, see how it's like. I love it. Thank you. So this, I do it here. No use. It's just like that. That was like the topic of the entire statement. This we'll fight. I will fight him anywhere, anytime. Let's make it make sense. Let's get an organization to cover it. And I'm like, we have to call it sparring into this contract with the UFC. But I'm down to do it. Okay. Well, I appreciate you bringing that up because I didn't want to like this just on the record here about the potential fight. They want to fight this week rather than so want to myself. And you hope things better than the nice amount. He said I would never do it. He never invited me. Where's my invite? Let's get an organization to cover it. It's 100% down. I didn't make any sense to do it.
yeah, it's just something. Just something about it. This is also aerial. When was that? When was that? A couple of months ago. Yeah, what? Can you feel it's like just based on we'll see. When you say title fight, what title fight? Any title fight. You're getting anything you want. So healing options that they give you. By the time you're here, this was also kind of weird. So there's a search. COVID comes. Response. I don't know. It's it's a better time to fight. So let's say Steve Ersey, who's up. So Max Holloway is constantly you know, anyways, but
We saw that Paramount. We saw $800, which is actually ridiculous. He used this guy like 3-4 times right now. We got He's this when you see your opponent training for that moment.
Somebody talked about Connor. My gosh, Carl.
Are you going to be fighting at the White House?
This is what you're about. Yes. Thereabouts. Chicken. Words.
Why is 6 afraid of 7?
Why is
7, 8, 9.
He's fighting. Saturday. It's a dude been running what you call skill. This huge on there. So, got caught. This is true. But his next song, those guys are fun. They're having fun. Says, I want to do that. It's not any deal. Max, just just about, but especially since Charles. Yeah. From like quote unquote this guy, the legend. So this the best case see either. It's a good falling.
was here for the first time. First time. I don't want to see people get in. I mean, I would go back and say, I want to personally invite you to be in it. I will follow this. Fantastic. You have to reframe your mind. Okay? We use the violent a lot. Obviously, it's very full content, and it sounds very fun. Okay. Violence is when the person does not want to be there. Okay. And when every single time, there is no place. They both want to be there. They both want to be there, and that's why no matter how hard the fight is, like the fight like you have fought, but you have fought, doesn't it hurt? You don't feel it you feel the next day.
It's like
Love it.
She's the best. I know. So yeah. And that's why the way it's just wait. Yeah. That's how it goes. You'll have time. That's it. And now, you imagine you will wrestle. Watch Striker. Just decided. Yeah.
My surgery dust. Down Denver. See. We go out. It's good. I'm like, I'm done. So I can get fighter. Islam versus Rogue. PS. Let's see. Work to do it. Respect for the classes at 55. At 70. Special. Gotcha. But So, why not Jim? It's exciting and yes. Here, it's my question. I think they got the skis. And so, especially water down it's fight. Even if it might go to your point. That's it's this is spot. House guard. Content. Sources. Many factors. It's the same thing every time. They're just so there's no this. They're improving. Because it's money apparently like it's still there, so that's like which I did. Let's go first. Understood. The one who has little to no. Again, that I do. Social power. Like after that, see it. But great question. Why do you fight? Like I said, fire. Got fighter, so set up for my one or two. So, your guy to business is why that's a tough house, right? And exciting. Transfer tattoos. Using junk food first, poke times at my house. All if not, it's not. I think it's okay. Times. But playing hiccup. I give like was that it? I get question. Like the we'll have a short Tuesday. White House announcement. Do it so. It's all black.
Yeah, dude, what's up, man? Freaking. Oh, you're gonna do that live show? Yeah, you showed up. Yeah. It's a,
travel for the house to be the Amazon right?
like stress, like stress, and too much. It's like, if you have a thing, it's just the same, like, it's like, I purchased tip, like, life kind of stuff. Shit. That feels Jesus. I have to not look at it. One thing is that just makes it so you want to feel that. You know, and then it's like, oh man, I am. It's so, everybody's happy. You see a tree. I don't know. I was just like, I was like, we're about to walk out and they say your name. It's not just like this. It's not like it's an exterior thing. So you do like certain words to me and feel like you make that feeling. I just think it's just a game of, society has so much time in our life, 5 or 6 years, that just that's I mean, just like this society in general right now. It's just like you toxic. It's just like no. Take care of your family. Okay, like it's not okay. It's okay. You just make sure things are okay. For me, it's like I think that it's important.
They're all happy as fuck being. And yeah, lonely as fuck. Looks like.
Just like
Hey, too.
I think the thing about it, I'm saying, you have a job, you're doing your thing, still, your life,
Job.
Cook it all? I'll make it. There's certain things like I don't want to have things dishes we have. I mean, spend too much money. I make for chicken, stuck to the kids eat tacos. And you should on Saturday. We got them up there. Right. He likes to sort of so very emphasized. I know what you're saying. Sometimes shit. That's why I have to like wants to make sure that I don't know. Just when I was a kid, so a few weeks ago, after me, wow. Well, we can, you know, but
Your kids don't know sports. Just not into it.
I did it. But I don't know if I
You know what I'm saying? You just get around your school. I guess I got to do it. Everybody's doing it. Yeah, we'll find the football because I would teach. Right. You know, you just oh, they want to do this. Yeah. Yeah. Just that's I began with something like just no count down. Like we could have been not. Yeah. First. Too. Yeah. Great conversation. I have a buddy of mine. Environment. Whatever. Yeah. Thought through afterwards. But you gotta follow. You go to play football. If you sign up and pay for it, that finishes. I agree. And in Austin, folk gas company live golden hour mark 20th golden hour. Back together again. So now and website. You can also see it. And you can do there. So there you go. And I'm not quite on the tour, so you can get people that website. Hear about station generics and startup. Awesome. Rewards today. Start rewards on every gas. Rewards $6 you need to stock up. They will as you wake up the company. Everyone can play this company. What stuff like so
playing the piano. Saying, like, trust me, it's gonna pay off. So I there's like nine. It's like no. My friend, if you like the base, not to be children. These kids have the skill. Listen, you do. This is what we signed.
Adult, you have to think it's hardest part just it is it's not it's fun. I wouldn't be that. It's like, but what I'm doing is being like, you want to be great at this, and I want you to be great at this, and this is how we're going to do it. I think what happens is maybe there'll be a time, it might take a long time, but it takes me. It might be 10 years from now when he's 18, he's got $20 million in the bank from an NIL deal. After this, he'll look back and say, okay.
But also like, it's just a different stand on life. This is what we do. This is like stage first games. It's what we do. That's what we do. I think listen, smart dude, smart chair. Better fucking dedicated life. Great fucking you're big fucking this is that's one.
You know, this one is like, kids, you know, it's just interesting. We say, yeah, I just it's fine line. You don't have to be a beautiful. I gotta keep going. I just go. I'm trying to find between my
We watch the Dodgers. The worst player in the game was the Joker. It's not the Dodgers. The player it's not the Dodgers. It's $3 dollars. Nobody watches the UFC. I mean, I go to the lounge. I'm trying to tell the world I don't fucking see here. I mean, $300,000. Yes. It's year round. It doesn't stop. Chooses we'll do bonds. So we have that relationship. Facebook. We're the page right now. It's not just how well
Survivor. So those fun. And the still very young. They would use that. Not like that. Martial arts. Good ones. Outside of years. And then I was considered a really bad thing. Football. There's I'm not special. You know, a lot of good athletes. There's not so a lot. It's a special kind of. Down. And okay. How do we play your body? You're the other thing too is like sitting comedy and sort of make sure I stay up. It becomes a fun people. All right, so give up. Seriously, okay? I can help you get there. And I really think how we're going to do this. We're like dudes in Dagestan. Okay. They are the only way to keep we're just you're good. You're never going to make it. That work doesn't have. What do you do? Here's that. Just you're better. You're I was in the hospital. Did you quit? Yeah, sure. You know, if you're wrong, it's not like if that is your best, is there any yeah. There's a lot of guys from the market that are striking it. No wrestling. So I'm like, this one's going to do this dude can't wrestle. So I'm just going to keep taking it down. So I'm going to decide when. Yeah. But I say that's game. That's like at the highest level of music. I want to fight. makes me feel nostalgic. Shut. With a network in the front door, experience and play. It's fun. Making fun of this fucking sense. That's rush. It's not like that. It's just you're part of yourself. You're college experience. You're flying all random spots, not making much money. What do you do? If it doesn't work out, there's no networking, there's no communication. Networking. That's what it's about. Yeah. Try things like what you do now. But this path is fine, but it just as a sort of privilege. Like, or just Jesus Christ, so that's the difference. They're fucking. You're right. I know what. It's like. It's like I'm thinking of this like first class. Here, Mike. I'm probably so it's not so bad. But there are certain that's not all. There are certain versions of it. Life is hard, and it's no matter what. So you don't have to do it. You have to make life extra hard for you because you want them to learn how hard life is. That's my thing. It's like part of it is like it should be though. I know if you had the money. Judge. Oh, yeah.